winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyi sa platform media se unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to saying. Obi, in fact, we are too much. Oh, you're too much. Oh, you're too much. First of all, no, Obi, you're too much.
You're too much. You're too much.
Secondly, no, Obi, in Timanya, time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me, say, Metras and Fenwa, no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. Oh, you're too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want come, you know, we will come. Some of your mom say, a balloswa, so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, Obi. Now you saw anyone say, Obey Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Medase nedi kan no mame encha wetie for bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team MS Brano Ghana for betting aye koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yidie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi Asempa FM Ekosiisen medase
Ekosiisen suni haya Asempa FM mamema Dr. John Oforitenkran Akwaba na yenshase eni emkomo oye big man Director General Edema Snet boss Akwaba net saying
Boko Minia Vivia Koye.
As me who watch this.
Obi say see me a big man, only a big man, only a show from all over the world. You know see a common surprise, see a man for or more show. Just a show na ajibe bia.
That's it. But Snet Boko there.
Nyame adom, and them on pie bonti, you go so. Yeah, Juma hakra.
Yeah.
Honorable, Akwaba na apomwe.
In your jugba, bonto yote.
In your jugba.
In your
jugba.
Moya pa.
Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Ibai. Ngoke way. You obi me da say. Answer na make us, and I think say it was me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines, and sense that we see a dear Jumano,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Na what you makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen network yi mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network yi mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network yi mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network yi mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network yi mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen network yi mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network yi mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network yi mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network yi mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network yi mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bon na nyomose mewie magruzo
Samuel Oku
medasi obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
And adomonline.com ubetimi ahwe Ekosiisen live ewo ehointi na wasan so atie yen ewo hon so mo nhyane nso we on Facebook, we on Twitter, now X, we are on YouTube as well. And to go YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel na foul comments ninsu go ye bekan amamo. It's the holiday edition of our show. Munim say enra na Constitution Day, which is a statutory holiday. And enra weekend, you know what it means. They said the next weekday, you know, eba be a holiday. That's how come today is a holiday. But that's not say the Ekosiisen premo. And there would be day 5 of the Beginning the Year Right series. Day 5 of the Beginning the Year Right series. Now, and they would have a very, very interesting conversation. Entrepreneurship. And how do you start and grow that dream business of yours? Ebia, you have that ambition, you have that desire, but the nugget we hear, the things you have to do to be able to build that dream business and grow it. Idea we see in our speaker would be touching on that very, very important subject matter. And he's none other than Jeremiah Boabin. Jeremiah Boabin, an entrepreneur himself, or a professional speaker, or a business consultant. He will join us here at the Beginning the Year Right series. And I told you, sir, we've put together 9 speakers. Last week, you had 4 speakers on the show. This week, you had 5 on the show to make it a total of 9. Now, at the Beginning the Year Right series, now this Friday, into Munshan and so. Another amazing speaker on Wednesday, on Thursday, and then we round it up on Friday. Join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations, or questions. YouTube. No, let's know where you are watching us from. I see Patrice Lumumba Opon already tuned in from Bronx in New York. Frank Kapia Houston in Texas. On also sharing live on YouTube. Facebook and so. Let me share our WhatsApp number with you, or messenger. You send it through that number. Na yetimin so etiedi o mayen. Ye WhatsApp number ni 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Messenger subio 0548 443 523. Oro messages never so brave. Kind a day. Let me also remind you, sir, growth plan workshop. Yes, after the series, so you meet some of our speakers in person. Now you're taking you through the process of developing a growth plan for yourself. Now what you monitor to make sure you achieve the things you set out to achieve this year. That growth plan workshop, so if you are interested, we've asked you to send us your name, ejuma awoye, any constituency and a district awo. Please do that. We still have some place for a few of you. Into bit me Eddie Woodin, ejuma awoye, any constituency and our district. Fafa ye WhatsApp number this way 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. 3. We want that to be able to help you in planning for the workshop, be for me venue, and how to run the session. See here 2 sessions, and see here 1 session. We need that data no to be able to plan and plan well. And mommy na yen Shannon, so yestremu bebre. Mama na affiliate radio stations no so ase. Omo boy in papa throughout last year. We hope say the partnership will continue this year as well. Into Can FM in Salaga, Storm FM, Sunyani, Nidaso FM, Japekrom, Iwiase FM, Royal FM, all in Wenchi, Cruise FM in Akomadan, Time FM of Finso, Adansia FM, Wasanti Achim Agogo, Bankam Radio, or Jokwa Fima Radio, Kofu Radio, Aseda FM, or Takrade, or Chame FM, Ewo BBNE, Neje FM, Wejura, Today's Radio, so Wejura, Yawa Kesmi Radio in Tamale, and Ibiamo FM, and we take over number 1 in the Jomoro district. Omunyina fa Ekosiisen Jumedi live. Ma yenna TFW wamanone in the US, in the UK, in Norway, in Germany, in Holland, in Denmark, more France. Baby, I will be a woodie and found a radio station a woodie was so. We at the last count near over 125 radio stations of Ekosiisen abroad. Edamunyina say. Nyamin Shamunina no Nyamokese. Yes, sponsors and so boying SNIT, Flumal, Triple Action, DBS, Obapa Product, producers of African Queen Mackerel, your Kingdom Real Estate, Syntax Tank, a strong, a tough, EcoBank Ghana, Angel Cola, Taste Like Our Day, Kingdom Herbal, No Challenger, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fie, in McQueen Abuan, and Ekosiisen Jumediano, Ebremo, and Moma Yenina, Yen Shannon so. Bamobe Kaya, last week, I think on Friday, Yenya, in fact, na the day prior, which is Thursday, no near lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib, ono age na contested primary war wage agbawe for the NPP. The sitting MP in that constituency, Tina Mensa, on also Bekansa will studio her on Friday. Now, already some issues about the regional secretary of the NPP here in the Greater Accra region. Now, regional secretary at Nia Banko, he wanted to also respond to some of the issues. Nti wabekansa ewo studio ha na regional secretary na make say wagidin papa indeed wagidin. Baby na friend or die like paka or a brutal. And wababe cancer will studio her and Chamema Kwaba na Martin and would talk to him, and then at exactly 3:30 Jeremiah Boaben will join us in studio. Na afe yashas at the beginning of the year right series for Eneno Etumi Abremo. Odalai Paka Akwaba eteseng.
Mini abeba.
Bra closer to the microphone.
Boko.
Regional Secretariat Boko.
Oh yes, what dum Bibia Boko.
Who second term as regional secretary ni?
But one mini abeba. Now I'm serving at the constituency level. The experience no what that salami.
Oh, okay. In the constituency level, what survey has done?
Me survey various position to the last one here, constituency secretary.
Constituency
Ablikuma Central.
Oh, Ablikuma Central. Oh, okay. It is still.
It is a multi-tribal constituency.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see
Kasabia.
Ebiwo. Crying for.
She's a Kasabia.
Exactly. Ablikuma Central. Also son. Shukura woho.
Shukura Zamama Life Farika Futa Russia. Latebio Koshi, Abasukai, Sabuzungu, Mataiku, Ajembu. It's a whole lot. It also.
Dansuma na koko photo
and the war.
And no Ablikuma West.
Yeah.
Eslousu.
Eslousu. Yeah.
In the constituency, as you see, Jefferson Saki Yemo parliamentary candidate. In the Hona still out as a Twaba. A Hona Obe Twaba.
Oh, Mayima Ba Ako, Anyasutu.
Adain. As regional secretary. Okay. But you were born and you grew up in Ablikuma Central.
I grew up in Ablikuma Central. Then moved to Ablikuma West.
Okay.
And so I may move finally. I call.
But who kwa Blakuma West since who you vote kwa Blakuma West?
They be Blakuma West say and the ebusuan fee. As I'm talking to you, Krami or die wa. Okay. Say me ejuma na ye dey na me ntumi kwa. Me da Blakuma West. That's so to be precise.
Yeah. It is the auto about anya so to.
Exactly the case.
Anya so to seat in so MPP.
Pa MPP stronghold.
Dr. Adomako Kisi.
Exactly.
So on when your contest, right?
When your contest with Elder Tobin.
Oh.
Elder Tobin.
Elder Tobin contesting with the last
4 years.
And
Dr. Lamte. They were 3 last 4 years.
But they 2.
This is a direct race.
Oma ba vet na mama pass you Greater Accra Region Vetting Committee now work ho. We are member of the vetting committee.
I'm a member of the vetting committee.
In the so far my year every constituency.
Every constituency be vetting.
More disqualify obi.
Nepa miensa.
And I'm recommend this and disqualify omo.
Exactly the case.
And no constituencies bear.
You near the kind mamincha ye T4 na afi politics nano na mini aba me mame tena mesa si oka benifo eso me mo me share politics. I was born into a UP family. Udru Russia. Now besides all share baby aye MPP meeting aye de ube come Fee Street.
Russia.
Me na oka say kra me papa eda mochre. I've lost my dad. And then it was one of the UP4 na omoni dempa those times in dua you can say Kwame Nkrumah CPP omo misbehavior omo mutumi gina ano ni CPP for me papa can be.
Wow.
Now I've lost him on the 2nd February and exactly make say bad politics in the near din dear Monsieur Fio na afeso to say mania tinamesa kan ampa but ni also me mu ye pa o ma me do the region and the national level of our politics over Lord Comey.
Oh, Lord Comey.
Exactly.
In politics, or your godfather?
He is my godfather.
In politics?
Is my godfather.
Lord Comey.
Oh, yeah. I don't recollect, somewhere 1993 thereabouts. Start time in 92, no, you call election, and a party now started say organizing on. And there is the late CS Crab, former MP Ablekuma Central.
Okay.
I also started organization on the ground. Into about one of the cells, your friend Bethlehem Methodist cells. Oba hono, and me start time na me US secondary school for. And there was a contribution me na Lord home say, "Hey, who is this sharp guy?" Into a frame say, hey, "Look, politics will go with him." Na so that begins our relationship from 93 at
93
at
Asempa. At the time Lord Comey near then or MPP
na also at the ward level or a ward secretary nti sene ono fame no sa pepepepe na miso be called
so fame
exactly
so started from
the ward cell level and a constituency and
Obedu region from region now upon national
or me role model me suano
the why be out
exactly
you end up hopefully at Jubilee House.
Oh, because we are breaking the 8, and when we break the 8, definitely I'll be there. We are breaking the 8. We are breaking the 8.
2024.
I'm more than confident that we are breaking the 8.
2024.
Exactly,
we'll come into those details, but
now, I mean, so when you say MPP there, anytime be a 2 about Ghana have been 47% of that. All surveys that have been carried in kids are now results from elections from 92. MPP always get 47+%. It's rather the NDC that hasn't been able to attain that. Some may win election through ABI or Democrat. This or you can say this is second round as an winning. Trust me, we are breaking the 8, especially with the candidates that we have. So smart. And they offer Northern region. Greater Accra na I say from Ensheda and Juye. But I believe say before June, near Ghanaians expecting Ombeho. And then maybe on to Obama MPP. Maybe
Sunday Macan will go into those details. I mean, Kayati for a Mutie is One of the stories we are following up on the CEO Independence Square and Ramobe Kaya announcement said the convention powered by the New Africa Foundation, and now it was some Pan-African speakers Ghana Babedin Komo and Ghana for Bekasa. I even named me so there are some letters flying all over Ebi Free Jubilee House why na it was almost signed so permission on the organizers almost signed so withdraw our permission in some we'll get into that story. Sounds now the national chairman of the NDC, Johnson Asidun Ketia, a press conference, and time permitting, will pick a bit of that press conference. Say feed no etutuma na monsume who said Nioma isi eko ansana. We're beginning the year right series now. Yebebo era as we've done from last week. Say you countdown to 27th January. NPP constituencies were sitting MPs on Betua Bano. You are starting the aspirants to be Brina Edin Komo. And yet the Mobeko Domi Kwabenya. Now, Okodomi Kwabenya, there is a name I making waves in the constituency already. Obienim Sarah Joasafo, Obienim Ambassador Michael Kwe Jr. and all of that. But there is one Lydia Onunso EPK form.
Sheila upon Sechi.
So Onunso Oba Verten. Mo passing.
Yeah, passing. Or you for first lady office.
Okay.
You'll be your name.
Okay. She would also join us anyway, so we get to understand why she wants to be MP in a constituency like Domi Kwabenya. And and the Monshan and so and fa MIA. And let me come back to your dialogue, Pakanafe Yenshe. Before say beba issues, Honorable Tina Mensa Ebi Rezi, Hanami Busase. Or more disqualify or more adverting why else in the Pamiensa.
Yo, many of them, Messa Dawasi. Near the kind a year, Okankwe South.
Okankwe
South.
Okay, that should be a friend Dakwa Newman
constituency.
Okay.
A Nipa Minu far from an Nipa Minsan far from. Until your train say Nanka, the former member of parliament. Yeah. Honorable Amedata.
Okay.
Wamba Mefali.
Asempa FM.
Abrantia Bisu Befa Piki form your friend Robert Egan,
okay.
Obefa form the day year closing nomination. Until Secretary Nifrem Yamaka class say now then what now was na fee no Oba Befafo. No problem. Obefa form. Actually no. Yeah, Shenim Sankan offer form no because it be to me. So offer form now within 30 minutes we're feeling. No diaba. Because we can say can't enough. Honorable Dukua now she was more than ready. Into offer the form no. That same day now within 2 hours now I feel form we hand it over.
Oh, okay.
Into now offer form now my GM says but 3 days after you're closing nomination and all the form no buy. Into all the buy and secretary frame say will be the form aba. Na asimesi before form no the day I closing nomination. Me say at the end of the day say the rules and regulations and it say wa befa form now if you not submit we can take it. And me can say on the form no not sure time need data day or the buy. And you no can the form no see in special aid.
Okay.
Into special aid you know offering no say man hand over the form. Into all the form no sign it. You come one na form na copy or national office in the office of the national treasurer. Nanka office no cry or director of finance and administration.
Yeah.
Yes, answer was general secretary office. So the question say
why the
national treasurer's office? Until you yantiase anya until in one of the interviews we can say no, Greater Accra won't accept some of these things because to me she share the say uko fali wa constituency no man paying wa uko region region paying wa uko national but this is the case ani panikra region we can say bia yenji but straight to national until you call regional secretaries na ko shia is legal yeah ko hand over forms na forms no e ko pi wo no meka na o se meka general secretary so say o you bi o passum dwe on pese be ba na say e bia ye General be found so until about say young G form no until G form no oba no few questions. Number 1, who submit your form late. Number 2, afi reduce kra over 3-4 years on GI. Afi third one also constituency executive the regional executive go on kra on Nti clearly ebane say was say because it doesn't qualified. Nti any kind Emma yedini crash constituency executive ni say omuso ni mo is a young guy who shared the interview yedini no who say obi a yeso ni mu ya potential nti yedini ka ma no G2 mu because anytime bia ye be you be free bia na ye man won't say you have the chance to go to the National Parliamentary Appeals Committee. No national. Ye papa former chairman Honorable Macmenu and HSR committee no Honorable Divivas Demaku na secretary. Nti ye kire ye man direction. Ono ho ado ka kire so ehunya obesa akọ na that bi no waba. Nti ono ne first person a so ba ye ni ma na ya to be amfa ma no. Nia etosu mi no Ablikuma West. Yeah, ma me ba ko.
And this is meaning say da ko anu ma ho no oko on the post.
Oko on the post. Ma te say waboabo ne ho a say Saturday year or say Sunday every year pe say ye acclamation man na on starting ejuma no 10.
Very well.
Me koso no second person ye ma me ba ko former assembly woman one of the electoral areas or Ablikuma West. Also a former women organizer of the constituency. The chairman of the committee, Mami Kate Jimfua, after the primaries 2020,
okay,
and our friend say, oh, Yanim Sobo Moding, Koya party, Junkoboa. Or Simupim Kachre, Yamami Kate Jimfua say, only the Waja party, on your party, maybe anti, and Yadi Obe, and Yadi Obe Bobia.
No, there is evidence to that effect.
And Yamameneka, in fact, Oba, so
vetting
committee in Bizarre is also Yamba.
Say okay, bibi sa tre kit.
And the honorable Kate say sa wakasa na wa be dia to mu. Na che say won yan say ale ye be consider.
Now can sa asem ni wie ye no oko ahead party adwuma na indeed one party adwuma.
Me na me regional representative for Ablikuma West.
Okay.
Every constituency be an your regional officer Osheho. Ye papa divine utua go home because of his skills near the end. Ono no Oshe domi kwa benya.
Okay.
And adenta. Recently, ya co-opted Honorable Ebenezer Nati.
Okay.
Into ono na Oshe domi kwa benya.
Okay.
Into every constituency be ani niya Oshe homaye. Ablikuma West. They be our program be on be general meetings everything. I mean I'm a regional rapper. Me who know your meeting mukrada.
It meaning say indeed or
the past 5
years statement no
or far party program be asida.
Or far party program be.
Or far party program be asida. Me na meka.
Clearly o confronting with that issue ma
in fact Nidius crown to views. She has not nurtured the constituency for some time now. And the rules in the party in the constitution is very clear. Say, if you want to contest as a party person,
yes,
in any of the offices,
yes,
you must have served actively 2 years. Actively 2 years. And if you have not served the party actively 2 years,
oh, okay.
And when you can be and
no disqualify. Yes. In Ablikuma West, nipa saying na
nipa mi no na eko. Honorable Oslowusu and Honorable Ronnie Nicole.
Oh, Ronnie Nicole, former State House and Deputy
CEO. Onokra na matiti nsembia amafo kasa na nkan yepese ye uniform. In fact, oba avet in enim no. Normally you bisa whether the nationality of Obi Obetra and Indiana. Oh no, I can't say Okra UK citizen and Okra Ghana. Citizenship.
But what renounce it?
What renounce or any attempt to even start. By your friend party penny for bisa one because Yama me honorable Kate say only lawyer Obri boy and lawyer Aru Solomon, former ambassador. Eastern region last 4 years. Omuno mkoye over it. Nkofo ebe o mwenim with that dual citizenship no nyina. Omu disqualify omu nyina. But when no say this time round, you person handle idea no ti. Na ye to yebo e ma ye friend the general secretary of the party or a lawyer. E ma ye friend party penny for. E ma ye check it from the embassy.
Okay.
Emma embassy no ye show mo na you see it's 6 months. Meaning that your core primaries now or we nekra enough time before
to renounce
before the
before time because I was saying who said the Jechuation case no your friend is saying template it was a use
exactly the case.
It meaning say it was a 6 months near before the picking of the EC nomination.
Exactly.
And most of the time, no bit me meet is
exactly. Exactly. Until now, you can't say any decided on running election.
But did he commit say or be renouncing his citizenship? No.
Yes, he said Nyamiya na dum no.
Na owinia.
Or be renouncing.
They are conditional. Owinia.
But then what kind me a wabo a sin of the as in of the Papa Jesus can say or starting in them.
Yes.
But because of COVID,
sure.
Now want to be made.
Sure.
That was an excuse the lawyer say.
Sure.
The mekra ya clean and maybe some own questions. So anya bia say COVID be some copia jam pengu. And now ya refu furu bi copia. Then it means say obey candidate no obey winning MPR. Yes, you be kwa konya sa as in of issue be.
Potentially it can be an issue.
Exactly.
Yeah, but for
so,
now
futu amema say. Lejo kuku yeah often constituency you know. One only no
yeah.
Obano okra documents. Okra no the OTU. But Obano
okra document
why application why they now so all the better. And they make me feel say say person be serve ukrom Ghana. Yeah. Especially yeah. No that dual citizenship. No person called parliamentary. Before you even meet to renounce it before you even come there. Not just say truly you want to serve your country. Yeah. Men found any back on Jana, only back Sujana, and no one say person woman. I don't think that is proper.
Okay, but at least as a committee, they are more clear in its own context.
Exactly, because young Pakasa.
Very well.
Near to Sumium, I was West Wagon.
Yes. Okay.
Yenu Bema back could be so eba honestly you're disqualified. Oba, you know, in fact, Niameka now we engage before Mbeba vetting and we engage them one-on-one near there.
Yes.
Before vetting and Kasabeshasi.
Okay.
We engage the young man. Engage Yamami Lady Alasa. In fact, engage you mono. Abranti and at a poet kutupa total disrespect. Mean to me jina opinion nene nkasa rough. Na Abranti no send us city out to me share member of parliament, deputy chief whip of parliament. There's a mommy checking. Hey. Okay, mommy checking.
Yeah, young guy.
I'm telling you.
Hey.
And in fact, the regional chairman, everybody in that room got mad. Or better now, vetting committee in the crossing the 9.
Hey. Now the offer him.
And I can't be said, I brought him body. Oh, better now vetting interview. No better now paying for any man. What be cross all night, right? Obebe sansu enti nanka yesuma se enko fansu ma no ozi nipa hu ye hu me no muso and osma yekoto bi ma just I don't know the kind
of on no munsuo.
I'm telling you nipa in fact ni oka ya na kra
ozi
nipa hu ye hu
na say eno de enya by force on munsuo.
We don't have a problem. Yes. But say what about interview? It's an interview.
Yes.
Ube pejuma. And the interview panel net you know. I mean, I'll be my saying I page mother. Oko interview only interviewers no. Kokasa anyhow. I don't know kadanche no. Until you start here. Obiani abisa dues. The dear Oba vetting and also 3 months dues since last 4-5 years.
Wow.
Constituency executive, regional executive. Constituency executive say Obe contesting youth organizer. Or we need 3 months. I think about 6 months.
Yes.
Or we need and now I was West Wagon by election by and I'm call primaries. And they also of our form eco contestee and 17 votes. Or the mama leader here, mama leader winning. Since then, constituency or omunya program be obesi.
On see hobio.
Sana constituency executive.
Your friend is saying
Osu amankwa. And it's a constituency executive only omu be adwuma.
Say omu
wo constituency ho. Omu nim say enye oni omu adwuma. Ye wie election by election. No call ya umbe biuma. Na wa betena yedim. So converting. Party ni ma kwan. Don contest mama leader.
And you are also disqualifying no.
You disqualifying. Say me kan no. You disqualify you are. You tell baby also.
Mama no the
exactly. Inti you catch them. And to me no
kase appeal obitima.
Me no kase wa petition the National Parliamentary Committee.
Okay. We're taking a step further.
We're taking a step further.
It is here as it stands now, no man lead here call unopposed.
Well, men because nobody knows the decision.
Yeah, as it stands now.
As it stands now.
Or call unopposed.
You're reading.
Yes.
And vetting committee in the year, and himself
corner post. Good.
Until in part 3, yeah, and
I'm
disqualified.
Okay, regional secretary, Mema wa pause sisi ameba. Now we'll go into wage agbawe and the issues, because I know that there was a petition against Jerry Ahmed Shaib, Amakofa and Sembebre Abase, more forcing the
petition, with a book.
Yeah, I'm more forcing the ompa Tina means Sachel. Martina means hanging 2 months and mamma the quiet song contest in Semna Quack Ebebre. By Ebeko NDC headquarters, Aquacofa, Johnson said, don't get your press conference, no, Simabe Edu, and I say Dunum, na Yaba, and then we get into the issues. Johnson said, don't get your air casa live from the NDC headquarters. Ian Kotie Emra. Ekosiisen, stay with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, on one hand, even though 2024 will be a difficult year, filled with economic hardship because of the mismanagement of economy. On the other hand, 2024 also brings hope. Hope because the non-performing government is on its way out of office. Again, 2024 brings hope because on December 7th, you will have the singular opportunity to vote for the experienced and visionary flag bearer of the NDC, John Dramani Mahama, as the next president of the Republic of Ghana. He is the man who handed over to this government the following: 3 active oil producing and revenue generating fields. He took over only one from President Atamils at that time. And at the time of handing over, there were 3 active oil producing and revenue generating fields. Robust streams of revenue, including the energy sector levy. Strong economic buffers, including sinking fund and stabilization fund. Strong economic growth pools. We handed over the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund and an impressive credit and economic rating of a B+. Sadly, on January 7th, 2025, the incompetent government of Nana Akufo-Addo and Bawumia will be handing over an economy on the verge of collapse to Mahama. We know Mahama will fix it. I urge you to vote massively and convincingly from John Dramani Mahama, because he is the man with the vision, the experience, the empathy to restore Ghana's economy to good health and to create well-paying jobs for all Ghanaians, including the youth. Creating opportunities for all is one of the key reasons we are determined to win this election in order to implement the 24-hour economic policy. Ladies and gentlemen, every evidence and indicator shows the NDC will win the 2024 elections. Beyond the polls published by pollsters, our series of internal research consistently points to a one-touch victory for John Dramani Mahama with a convincing working majority in Parliament. However, we are not complacent because polls alone do not confer victory on a political party in elections. Moreover, it's been said that those who vote decide nothing, but those who count the votes decide everything. We are conscious of the fact that our opponents who control the state machinery do not believe in fairness at all. That is why we are assuring Ghanaians that we will not rest, we will not tire, and we will not falter. We will not relent until every vote is cast, every vote is counted, and every vote is made to count by the Jimensa-led Electoral Commission. We will not rest until we ensure every single Ghanaian is protected. The dastardly murder of 8 Ghanaians to make Akufo-Addo president in 2020 must not be repeated in 2024. The blood of the murdered 8 shall remain a stain on the Akufo-Addo Bawumia's second term record forever. Instead of President Akufo-Addo demanding congratulations from President John Dramani Mahama, as we are picking from the media, we suggest that he must listen to his predecessor when he says he's the only person who has a predecessor who will become his successor. When President Mahama says the use of thugs and rogue elements within the security agencies to disrupt elections in some parts of the country, as occurred in 2020 elections, leading to the loss of 8 lives, will forever be remembered as Ghana's day of infamy, unquote. Nana Addo must also take a cue from Mr. Mahama when he adds that it is unconscionable that 3 years after these tragic events, our President Nana Akufo-Addo has not uttered even a word of sympathy to the bereaved families. Ladies and gentlemen, Nana Akufo-Addo should rather be implementing the recommendations of the Commission of Inquiry, which he himself set up, that interrogated the actors and victims of the Ayawaso West Wogon by-election violence, and not be worried over congratulations from our flag bearer. We will not congratulate anybody who murders Ghanaians to secure power. We will not. Similarly, he must not only be apologizing to the people of Central Kofi, Akwafu, Likwe, and Lolobi for disenfranchising them in 2020, but also he must be ensuring their representation in Parliament is restored. Let me assure you, fellow Ghanaians, as we commemorate 31 years of the 1992 Constitution that restored Ghana to democratic governance, that the next NDC government shall deliver justice to all victims of this government's misrule. And we mean it. We shall go after the perpetrators who murdered the 8 Ghanaians during the 2020 elections. Even if they murder more in 2024. We shall find the perpetrators. They can run, but they cannot hide. And we shall punish the perpetrators when we win power on December 7th this year. Ladies and gentlemen, as happens during every election year, we expect our offices to be inundated with invitations to participate in events and activities to promote peaceful elections. While we appreciate the efforts of such religious leaders, traditional authorities, and civil society organizations, NDC believes that the way to solve a problem is to deal with its root causes. We urge them to add their collective voices to our call to state institutions involved in the conduct of the 2024 elections to approach their duties with professionalism, fairness, and honesty. The officials serving in these institutions, i.e., the Security, Judiciary, and the Electoral Commission, must constantly be reminded of their oaths of office, which impose on them onerous responsibilities to secure and protect the interests, and not any other interest, the interests of Mother Ghana. That is what the oath they swore to take the office imposed on them. Nana Akufo-Addo must be reminded of his presidential oath and his oath of allegiance on the 7th of January 2017 and the repetition on 2021, which imposed on him specific duties and responsibilities to ensure that Ghana remains peaceful and in one piece. He must be called out to abandon his partisan commitment, which he has expressed publicly, that he will do whatever is in his power during the remaining term in office to hand over power to an MPP successor. He wants to choose his successor and not the people of Ghana in whom the sovereignty of Ghana resides. We are saying no way. Ladies and gentlemen, Akufo-Addo is simply undermining the sovereign will of Ghanaians to choose who our president must be. Sovereignty resides with the people, and only the people must bestow the right to lead on politicians, not Akufo-Addo. My dear people in moral society, we in the NDC want to assure you that we in the NDC are victims of MPP's violent crimes. We in the NDC will continue to work for a peaceful Ghana and protect the interests of the masses. But we will not sit unconcerned for a repeat of the 2020 election-related killings. That one we will not countenance. Because it's been said that the first law of nature is self-protection. And we are saying never again. We believe it is unfair to call on the victims to guarantee the peace of the oppressor. We are the victims of violence. And yet when the moral and civil society speaks, they either are engaged in equalization and calling all of us to ensure peaceful elections, or telling us in NDC, who are the victims, to ensure that the oppressor has peace. Never again. Ladies and gentlemen, we believe that those who are planning to come to our offices to invite us to participate in activities geared towards peaceful elections, signing of memoranda, and all that, the time is now. This is the time to call out the people, the actual perpetrators who will create disruptions to our peace, to put in the right structures to ensure there is peace. We don't control the army. We don't control the police. We don't control any arm of the security services. And we don't control the arbiter of the elections with the Electoral Commission. So the moral society must rise up and support us with their collective voices. Now that there is more time for us to correct what is wrong, so that we can have a peaceful 2020 election. They shouldn't wait till October, November, when they know that what has been orchestrated cannot be corrected because of lack of time, to now be appealing to us to condone the wrongdoing and to accept what the oppressor is imposing on us. NDC is tired of being the victims of peace. We must all be the beneficiaries of peace, not the victims. So if we are all interested in peace, let everybody play their role to ensure that there will be peaceful elections. But when somebody is holding a knife at our throats, and you say, you keep quiet, the pain will go very soon, you will feel no pain. You are telling us that very soon that we will feel no pain will be after we are dead. We will feel no pain. Tell the oppressor to remove the knife, and we all have peace in this country.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasugusu a utie nti. Just gone by was the press conference of the national chairman of the NDC. The Honorable Johnson Esiedu Nketia inti party in the head office awada braka eho ena oye press conference edi efi ni ekofa kakra edi ebrem. Until you understand some of the issues are already about elections 2024, the need for peace, the need for the moral society in our country to let their voices be heard. Now omumwa NDC to ensure, and he made the point, said they are tired of being victims of peace. Now I was say all the stakeholders, not the parties, especially omunyina beneficiaries of peace and not the victims. Inti that's the press conference. Subsequently, other issues raising and yetimi at the Abremo in studio or Dalai Parker on the NPP Greater Accra Regional Secretary and any needing commands and a year break yakwakofa press conference at the Abremo in the Dalai Parker. Ma memo akwaba bi ona fe yen twaso your next issue a wage agbawe. In wage agbawe no nipa mienu ene peke form mebo a file the incumbent ene Jerry Ahmed Shaib. Petition about against Jerry Ahmed Shaib na a petition day no almost saying
yo mini abema meda wasibio na answer na meko hono Marty say NDC General Secretary
yes
National Chairman about peace na mini abema okakwe enough Mejidi pass a registration. Oh, so buy or more expect
okay,
enough.
During registration,
district officer. But I don't know the kind of people we are NDC for. Omuko di bonia, no more be money. So we ne papa bi. In fact, as I'm talking to you, it is alleged. Say, President John Mama, Ninia Ibrahim Mama. Bad boys. That's why I'm saying it's alleged.
And yeah, allegation beyond you repeat it, especially when it's not being proven to be true. And you don't repeat allegations. It's not fair.
Good.
It's not fair.
Yes. And is that the same people that we saw? Macho guys. MPP 41 to make a boom. I'm cash in with motorbikes near there. Is it the same people preaching peace?
Asempa FM.
And yeah, nothing me buy. But then, me zongo na mitna all my lifetime. Shukura, Russia is my base. Zamra Mamalai, Fradika Futa. And so when they are recruiting these boys, they come to us. They talk to us. And you be omu pegana ye. So desperate, some paper wage. Is that the national chairman preaching peace?
And it was what is that? Ne call, not say a legitimate call.
It is a legitimate call, but Ayen Dada. Send a pay your mind. Now who penny for say. Our mumbria kakrom betrum no musa your mind. Maya. Bruno pa. Many Mammy calls so. Where's about petition here? I can't say no. And they have any
book he
a book. Now, Osha petition no more. Allegation about could say Yenuya Jerry Ahmed. Our contested Yenuya bar. Now, we petition we Osha more sign here no. Ye mammy Tina Mesa signature and count.
On one sign be.
One sign be.
Okay.
Omo signi ni close Nkrofo Eddie Yemami Nechi. Abrantie Baku Bia now a former presiding member for the assembly.
Okay.
Ono na odidim.
Almost signs petition.
Almost sign it as near the kind Patrick Bade, ono na a former presiding member.
Okay.
And a Tofik Mohammed Latif. ɔne ne abranti a yɛfrɛ ne Patrick Bedu di be omunam. So these are the two people ɔmo sign here. But ɔmo wie no ɔmo agrupun krɔfo bebree a ɔmo signatures ɛkeka ka ho. Yɛgye document yi yɛ course a yɛyɛ ne adeɛ no kra no. Yɛ wo sɛ ɔmo be kra no yɛ create signature no ɛhyɛ hɔ ma.
But those are criminal.
As a party, no, we are taking it up. We are inviting the leaders assigning here together with more bed denying saying your signature. Now be now for your signature.
To take them
shemupa. And the petition here damenim. But I say be a nomination. And your bear Jerry Ahmed. Started say or any NGO be a friend Just Foundation.
Okay.
Ube who are no more work near there. Work economic be. Because make obi pa mini abema. A foundation. And no more free me. A bawe. So them say me enkreni.
Yes.
And take bawe chief palace no.
Okay.
Madam for fu wo ho no na frame so mo ko work be me count.
Nti bra be count. Okore na who say Just Foundation work.
Just Foundation na sponsor
work no.
Now me a regional secretary na community like Bawe invite me a programmer. Me had the magazine ko. Until they did it in conjunction with a Just Foundation.
But now wouldn't say Just Foundation here Jerry Ahmed there. Me owner of that foundation.
I feel na ma better say ye ne dia.
Okay.
Na anya bia say me be Packers Foundation. Na ye NGO. Na me start say me boa wo anya so tu. Na me invite you say me ye work be boa me na we boa ma. Eno so kire say me ambition bi na that me e wa anya so tu ma. Na kire say why boni. Enti e ho na assembly na start yi. Say adent na me call work no. Number 2, we should document ekra me. There is an allegation say Yenu Jerry Ahmed or be register our constituency about 3 months ago.
2-3 months ago, yes.
Na eno na me call ye ano. Our radio station be omo frame.
Yes.
Yeah, ma one of your sister station or call honum eko kan wansem. Omo ye no because they know say often constituency I was the secretary to the vetting committee no. They came to me and wanted to find out what I will say about Nyaya Mamene Kaya. And to me, ya say, yeah, party constitution, it's a Ghana constitution.
Yes.
Now Ghana constitution, say, Obi bia ye indigene biano in your region, to be contested in any constituency bia. Jerry Ahmed is ye indigene. Ushani law certificate, swa, of free. In one of the Ghana communities.
Or see Jamestown.
Exactly.
A honane uncle Eyohine.
Exactly.
Yes.
And it's all your indigene. No person contest here. Emrama ne kwine. And I'm a kind of sir. And to Bonia me here and say, me church and yamamu.
Because or no Tina Mensa problem, they say in that interview, no car say what is all the petition be aba. But petition and kunkusi not just say you were judgmental in that interview even before you sat on the petition.
Many Abema, me a regional secretary of the party. Niama Bisano, say vetting committee and nim now de ba, now the petition ba. Uncle Radio Sunkoka. Uncle Radio Sunkoka. Now who grant me interview, not yet here. Me responding as regional secretary.
Yes.
Over vetting now, so per se I can't vetting document me. Into a vetting the also. And I wasn't judgmental. It's because he made the allegation. She has been she has been national officer of the party, and she should know better. Now can me expect to say, Uncle was so no cry who chair me. Say your party assembly, and yet didn't run a account radio so. And so call radio so. Now maybe you are no, and anybody am I. And I may support to be. Again, so general radio now cause be a foreigner. Sauti and also.
Yes, Obekawa.
Be a foreigner. Not just a president, no man, nipan appointment.
Yes.
Lawyer, you know.
Yes.
Or the appointment man foreigner.
On car say or a foreigner, so on your Ghana ni. Also a foreigner as far as wage agbawe politics is concerned. Omu nim no wage agbawe MPP mu. That is the contest. They for
many oba ene ye bisa no.
Yes.
Sampa land. And nani nyina ye combine. That time ni afraid no. Anya what is the name of the constituency?
Yes, and they anya so to the constituency. As na mo chem we jagba we ne Botiano English yaman from.
Many obema that time no.
Yes.
Jerry Owo University no. Na e ho na ni mamete. E ho currently ni mamfi.
Asempa FM.
So na we jagba we no kan obi. E na ye chemu. E na ba kokọ ye Botiano English yaman from. Ba ko ye we jagba we na ba kokọ ye
anya so to sure.
Enti it is of choice. Say obe contest we jagba Botiano. Ananya nsubutu pay your loss. Now what decided say or ranu wo wage agba we are. Me di one dance here. Who call Lord Kobe fie wo Makati here la. Ne direct opposite. Ube un fie bi a small dime BC ho. Opposite Jerry Ahmed fie. Who call gba we tebule me o fie wo ho no. This is a guy before e beba power no. Why ye ni nyama bi kakra. Enti for you to go on radio, say, or a foreigner, so what issue are, bring it to the Vertic Committee na yanko kan wo 4 years ago, ya ma meeting na mensa. Me nua ba, me pana Asempa. 4 years ago, oko on post o.
E wo wage agba.
Wage agba we. Abrantie na we ya the campaign manager Patrick Bedu here make na say. Contested here ma me no. And he was disqualified.
Patrick Bedu no.
Bedu no. Reason say ye confirming MCE na wo no. Ono na ye PM. He did everything possible to work against the MCE. Say akwada nya 3 times. 3 times as an for him. In fact, Samuel Wuku, Honorable John Bodu, myself, regional chairman. Yani ne corner yani ne kasagreza we dey anya party asem come wechi.
It debates on Saturday no year against MC in approval no. In the mode disqualify no.
Oba ye ni bisa no. No pacho, you say oh well. We yate corner brand next time. Senior party senior officers ba. Na ye ne wo kasa, ubebuye, ubetiye. And I disqualify no. Say am bad radio. Yan koteli. Ye can wo dem. In fact, there was one other man that contested. A didn't escape me. Or the crowd, me na me friend in my office. A lobino say, I didn't send a 100 tenant. Yes, right now, we consider. In fact, all free Hokoya and a crack, campaign Okoya and say, ya beat the regional office. And I hear gang caucus. Me lobby man out. But yeah, my one running, and my uncle on the boost. Allegation back on say, yeah, Jiska, utie a sister radio station, say, Jiska was Jerry Ahmed Honey idea. Constituency in region. Question maybe Sano, ne say, and ye be 4 years ago, no, or my scanner. Yeah, party, Juma, so bad radios, no by good fear. The next time, me ye Juma a correct cry, what go me feed that until beer need GDM Gobimo. Who discredit me? Who do you expect to respect me as a regional officer? Then that is why I responded, say, Yam Bisani say, and ye be or no my escape. 4 years ago, Oko ono person on my escape. So one my esca, meaning that your principle ye di year Juma 4 years ago, the same principle I had the year Juma. And the Yanni be a Yaman na a radio so say Nyama was a okay yaka fina on from Brafina enka. And on a mekai.
And eventually petition will be PA vetting committee in him. Mu go through issues no one by one. Mama Jerry Ahmed a part in a main satchel.
Well, upper vetting committee chop.
Why Jerry Ahmed?
Exactly.
Upper vetting committee chop saying.
And that makes him to be Obia Chese. On say Ambrasian or Obi. Ya be a baby a picture no or donate akunia or ye or call just walk here or corner.
Yes.
Ya be a chair no ya beside say. Yes, in Yama way now, oh yeah. Nadia no cover. Oh, committee. It wasn't deliberate. But me so foundation my ya me de bois. Na penifo say yem for so and me pamunya acho. Mun drama na mu na me pa me ma me so cho. Na we so your campaign message. At
the time na Tina Mensa wo hobby.
Oh, hobby.
Na vet no moye ne saying.
Yeah, in fact before mbeba no we engage them. 1-on-1.
Okay.
Yeah, we are not afraid we.
Okay.
Yeah, we are.
No, mummy no
Okay. Before they pick their ballot.
Okay.
Until during the ballot picking, no.
Ena mama ne patch. It means sanka wan patch wa. The oya any enough grounds to disqualify him, right?
Many obema. Now, so Obia and the foundation. That's not enough grounds to
disqualify him. Okay.
But say ye peace. Near the end. Oh, yeah, young man. You know, your sister penny no. And our party executive so hold. As at the time. Yeah, Ucha Kunyani idea no yembi nomination.
Yes.
Idea so we and a boa party. But as a politics na ye yanati. Ye who fought war. Pacho. And no pacho. So that is not enough grounds
to disqualify him. But the issue of say or ye alien in the constituency or nature constituency no no or transferring the vote by hot 3 months ago, are they not serious issues? It may disqualify you be.
Many of them nurturing of the constituency no.
Yes.
Who share petition here that way. There is a section of can say or start is near man 2021. Now party constituency, the person should be an active member for 2 years.
For 2 years.
It is a why active member in that constituency for 2 years, but is more than qualified.
Now say on transfer the vote.
In Crawford election, you call a sin North MPP candidate. Our coalition.
Yes.
Not only vote. In fact, there are MPs. Our more contested election in their constituencies are or only vote. The national law doesn't prevent anybody from that, from contesting a constituency. So only vote.
Into the claim from the Tina camp say lawyer Ahmed Saibu or Omunim neba MPP a Jumemu constituency Omunim no ne ade no enye strong enough.
Me no be my petition say ashemu. And I can want them. And it is the case. Say ni omo bae no nyina no vetting committee no anje
ni nyina nto. It is here no Jerry Ahmed is qualified to contest e wage agba.
He's qualified to contest. Honorable Tina Minsa, my sister, is also
qualified to contest. But as a region, more flashpoint constituencies, you know, a hobeka hoana.
Say no the strategy. To me can radio.
No, make a constituency as far as more security preparations is concerned.
I don't think so. No, be winning no. Your flashpoints. Yeah, flashpoints for. Ntokwe bi amba ho. Odododio is another flashpoint.
Okay. Odododio.
Sorry, Messi Odododio. Constituent Ablekuma West.
Ablekuma West.
Exactly.
Ablekuma West your flashpoint.
Yeah.
Based on intelligence and picking. That's why Esla running the call.
Why could be that? Okay. But then men are organizing on polling station electoral area constituency elections. Now, so when it's near PFM,
yeah,
make rano manye locking anchor by this time. Made them. Nyama kosu hopa. Inti yahu hose a flashpoint because ye name one of the aspirants in Yamo to me. Amasama.
Flashpoint. Amasan, what's the situation there? Incumbent ne san akobio.
Incumbent ne san akobio.
A free family.
Exactly. And he's being contested by Kasim Yaya.
It almost omu two.
Cas Estates.
Cas Estate owner.
Owner no.
Omu in the omu two.
Omu two directories.
That's a tight one.
A hosu edidiatem amanya wo ho no. Party ana Ghana. So we will be you will always want people to do the right thing. You are always tagged with a certain name.
Is this sometimes also utterances, no? You give yourself out, say maybe you've taken a position.
Well, Nepadi say, why you not doing why you fixated mind about you? Say no, be see a canceling na cry we fanasa. Me regional secretary, Moody suspension letter ba.
Yes.
Say what suspend you be. I've referred the letter to the disciplinary committee. Disciplinary committee, the letter ba say after the appeal, young man need buy no.
Yes.
At the end no more boygu enye juma. Who will communicate that? It is the secretary.
One of the communicate. Sure.
Linguist.
Sure.
Who communicate here? 100%. That is in political party all the time secretaries will problem.
A problem. A cross you have to bear.
Exactly. And I'm very in fact 4 years make us my first term. Me contest very tough. Bankrofo who me omo team ase e hu se na madwuma te. Me I'm not the type I bet me bribe me. No, me ni bi. Ba me grandmother be can say poor but proud. Until you penny for you, I'm for no hardly before when we say my penny beef around the office. Sana meti.
We here needs to be proud.
And Tessa, me bob me one day, meaning pressure walk Ghana. Me family pressure me can with especially me bar ABR will be best show a sign of disrespect.
Yeah.
No. Me back.
You want to maintain your dignity.
Exactly. Amasama dey ya mekan ya didi matem sa.
Ili amasama makle omumienu nyina.
Omumienu nyina.
Na say dem be ma free family house wan yeshe.
A contest. We are in democracy. Me say nyame adom na me san for election. I will expect that people contest me.
Contest you.
Why should I think say Abia my bomb the Abia Greater Accra your city ya about 14
but he's a first term MP.
Ya got 21. The ya got 21 is a packer. It doesn't happen like that.
Meaning, sir,
there are first time MP, sir.
Yes.
First time MP, sir.
Omuko unopposed.
You won't be a contest. I was cite an example at Ablekma Central.
Yes.
Every day is an article.
Yes.
Who do one dance here? Minim says studio and for be breathing. Sir Honum. A branch here is an article. A month for dinner one dance here. A jumo by year.
Yes. Ablekma Central.
But so can be contested.
Sure.
Olusuma
sure.
I don't know who the obedient was a protector. In fact, I came out. My general secretary back out to can say this time around, protect you, Biano. Mbesi so say no, we will not. Because you did at Asempa 4 years election 2020. You sit no Greater Accra. But I can tell you, say constituencies are you protected 4 years ago. No? It's either we increase or votes are you lose about from the cry small. Trobo Honorable Busi didn't go for a contest. Ni votes are on 2016 ni 2020 difference na kakrebi. Wait about we. Oko on oppose. Or maintaining the votes. Ablekma West. Difference kakrebi. In fact, constituencies are protected that time no. Eko ye. But party for don't want to say, hey, we don't want anybody to be protected. A form for
undecided.
And some who decide you expect me to sit at the regional secretariat to say Nipa and the Quai say disqualified no. Kianiki and disqualified because we are MP.
In the main shows great
mommy.
Yes.
Party way. Yes. Because Nipa was so me more. Omo many or party way mupa honorable slows.
A slow so Ablekma West.
Trust me. And yet that na make a as a mom. Get ready. You go for a contest. So be bad. She's more than ready going for a contest. Say you see party. Obi obua party in resources. Obi a in for 4 year coalition or corner send is kani idea. Honorable slow in this our party. Or no cry contesting.
Nobody is above contest. The other thing is in the Greater Accra region, constituency is near saying 34, right?
34 constituency.
34. You see, Mukra saying
14.
Mukra 14.
Exactly.
And NDC Kra 20.
20. Yeah.
14 na Mukra. Mubetima maintaining nina.
Many of Bema. You're born your main pie. In fact, your targeted seats.
Yes.
You're showing him saying, I'm here. Duma. You're beji account.
Oh, okay.
Until 14 cra
targeted city cra NDC. Mo pesa mo je de come
with cra NDC.
Best 6 be cra NDC.
Wrongly na eko ka omonsam. Omonsam. Ye pesa ye ji ade.
Mo pesa mo san je.
Exactly.
Eno Ablekuma Central ka ho.
E ka obi pa.
Lejokuku ka ho.
E ka obi pa.
Ehin Fabio. O ka kwe North. O ka kwe North ka ho.
Ha ye kwa ho. O my NDC vo ho ye target.
Oh no na say.
And then they encounter radio.
But are you certain, say So Mojis are constituencies in the Kadi Mukran, Mumba Benya majority in the region, right?
That's our wish. That is our wish.
But Greater Accra is a difficult...
Yanyakra or say Yanyabaya 20. It is a very, very difficult region to manage. Also, Obiati Habiu. All the NDC gurus are in Accra. All the NPP's gurus are in Accra. Who are Bemwa, you always defend.
Yeah.
And so it becomes very difficult. Until Accra, a ding. And Obia feels a sabi, Naniabi, until Nyani or Wukau.
Yeah.
Or no so from the angle or shed in Niama. Until Accra, managing Accra is difficult. And to say, a constituency, I say, we had a Koyan, I'll be a DH. Accra will be a master office.
But managing Accra from party perspective, one of the managers of the party were difficult. But in elections 2024, more prospect in Greater Accra, does it look good for you?
Very, very good.
Greater Accra.
Very, very good. Semisha sen makacho. Nyame bibi kakra na we yesha abayin se obey. Abayin ba ya de pa. In fact, enya Ghana nkwa na yedin. Outside Ghana, people are crying everywhere.
But the challenge they say, and I see Dunketia has made the point on the press conference, they say the recent district assembly elections, candidate perceived to be MPP candidate, every portal.
Many Bema na MPP assembly MPP MPP for Pejuma Pao. What's the deal? Moving to the constituencies. Who MPP near? MPP ni saboso kind or sorry or question edumaso. It's normally assembly elections near the they don't show much interest. Ya no na ya ni omu na TT constituencies. Omu de omu ban ba e na ya di omu tutu not boni niama. Into omu de omu ntan adwuma. Into omu what time. Omu what time.
The meaning say no crese eba assembly elections na monkofo bebre wini.
Me say oba na Greater Accra.
Yes.
MPP fu e wo ha no omu po mo adwuma. When it's general election they come out to vote. When it's assembly I can tell you on authority, said there are constituency officers, electoral area officers, polling station officers who didn't even want and this is no more than a moon. Say, Munya Che.
Yes, you don't get us. But then it is based on that in 2024 is a done deal.
Well, one year national organizer did by. Now we are 57% of the total assembly elections are yet to those who are perceived to be NPP. We have 57%. It should also come out with the percentage they got. Or can it? It has been their style, propaganda. We are winning Accra and we are winning national elections 2024.
NPP, Greater Accra.
Who are we contesting? They say JDM and now be Fufro. Urefi won moka krara me yen mo Ghana for refi ade sa wo omo na omuka enya omo national chairman ya na e kan say enche bia na Ghana for refi ade ya ne kroba nursing training teachers training omo ala wan sisi ade e cancel ya ne kroma e na dumso na mo station akra na enye plant na mo yuso Ghana for refi ni amani yi we would remind Ghanaians someone just say Ghana for Nchebiana or Refiadia, we will remind Ghanaians. For now, no, ya wabemo, a Juma Ghana for the share in some Yagusua ye. Into your campaign, ya jase. A fake rana ye 27th, yeah, and I best start.
And I'm best start a campaign. No. Odala Paka,
na Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Nyama or yeno. These are the kind of people we want to lead the new Ghana. No? These are the people that have to lead the new Ghana. We are in an IT world now. Look at the creativity, the innovative, or the backroom.
Mate. Odala Paka me na se ne yemfa NC. The na yepese oba ebedi ho enkomo no yedi ho enkomo awie nti as time goes on no yebesianya wo studio have you na fe we talk a bit more about Greater Accra. So mutimi muyi mu candidate ni ya orphan constituency the muyi mu candidate we muyi Crow one muyi Odai your friend is saying engineer liar right. That's for Crow. And Tema East muyi hwan
Yohane Ama
MC
the municipal chief executive, the metropolitan chief executive.
And Alejokuku muyi Okuboy
Dr. Okuboy.
Madina muyi hwan
Madina ye Robert Lamte.
Obet Magis has it now,
hey, skillful.
Madina.
You will love the guy when you meet him. You will love him when you meet him.
On it, Xavier Soso.
Oh, you will love the guy. And on your be or yet the day, on your beer in Okasa anyhow. This is a chap. I'm saying when you meet the young man, you love him. And no, I don't because you're training mom. I want to. And no, I need 3 days today. I went to train them. I'm saying when you meet the chap, you love him.
Okay, quite enough. Moi.
Honorable
Dokua, Obit Majesty
done deal.
Okay, quite enough.
Done deal.
Dokua.
Done deal. It is a done deal. And I won't say near NDC candidate in April or Kuntukwaroff. Now, Mamma Koy and Anyama was chassis or ye. And no one say young Kabum or home. Young Kabum or one bit in the crowd over 6,000 votes.
Hey, Odala,
I know what I'm talking about. Now, call ye Taxi Drivers Association. I can tell you the breakfast meetings, it's connecting to the people. Direct retail campaigning. That's what she's doing.
I'm
telling you. Washa Sentemo. Make even before the expo, says, Mommy, Ade, two boy. Now pre do so. No. Paka, I need to win the seat.
Very well. Mayena Odai Paka, so original secretary, my MPP or Greater Accra region. Odai Paka, yeah, that's it. We'll get you back in studio near Saint Juan Common. So,
Obi, Mama,
yeah.
That's the man. Thank you so much for the platform. It's a Paka, no, and any part of who you would be. I'm a forecast, it's a very stubborn. No.
I was a principle.
And as a man, you need to live with principle. Mimi, time I me public transport, yes, it's you be na I can take it. I can take
it. Me find a personal.
Yeah, I'm find a personal. Me see what baby. And then I believe, say, if as blacks, ye bois ni sa niam ye ebe build the develop your continent.
Mate.
Sisi na dosu dodo.
Mate. Odala Paka. Yeah, that's it. 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number and on Utiana or question be or suggestion be a ubetimi edia brain na yasheti me atwa. So Ekosiisen suni Asempa 94.7 FM. It's time to bring you our beginning the year right series. So they can get speaker for the day Jeremiah Boabia the cancer ewo studio ha. Short break me mana kwaba na erin komono asheshe so you don't want to stay with us. Yeah, basisia.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Brahmin check. In my Brahmin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Minya, what Aqua Safari Resort Nancy, and your mamma come share Huna Minyai or Aqua Safari Resort for Fronon Show. So what do you Aqua Safari to my phone again, Nigenis at Joe. Now what do 24 hours battle no at show? Ya in Niger Strungo and Summa you may be able to say jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and a cast net fishing. And in Naka, you made your Pierre Aqua Safari. Mark 24 point for non found go forte so bontingo mia every year. Who no one no more who rather professor. I don't know one diagram now. Mawendiane, me mom dear, me nyani just wrong. Na means me trains and mess time with Chako Aqua Safari Resorts view.
No matter your size, duration, or preference, there's an option for you. With Flame Condoms, protect yourself, turn up the heat, and enjoy maximum pleasure. Give her an experience of ecstasy, exotic and extra pleasures with studded and ripped textures, vanilla and strawberry flavors for essential high, and a delay gel for longer pleasure. Go harder, go longer, do the most with all the extra Flame offers. Keep it lit, turn up the heat. Get your Flame condoms from pharmacies and over-the-counter medicine sellers. This advert is FDA approved.
Picture this, a star-studded panel featuring Africa's most inspiring speakers, award-winning artists, surprise guests, and 30,000 minds coming together for a day of empowerment and inspiration. This is what awaits you at the convention on the 7th of January at the Independence Square. Whether you're a dreamer, a doer, or someone seeking inspiration, this event is for you. Mark your calendars, gather your friends, and join us in making history. Join us for a groundbreaking event where African leaders like Julius Malema, Patrice Lumumba, Dr. Arikana, and Peter Obi unite to amplify the voices of the people. Experience a powerful convergence of cultures with giveaways including 4,000 pairs of shoes, 8,000 pairs of trainers, and exclusive items from superstars, royals, queens, and kings. For tickets and more information, visit newafricafoundation.org or call 0532 389032.
Travel and tour. Yasa kanye hobio. AFCON 2023. Yedi Ghana fono bio peso ko tournament ni bi wo Ivory Coast so ko wonim se bana kwan 21 hyehyɛ. Enkankan tournament te se we ya. Yechi no bia ni ho. Entie 30th January ko 11 February. Aye 2 packages. Yedi kan aye one in a room package. Ana won kwa she room. Eno ye 23,000 Ghana cedis. Ana ye wo 2 in a room one. Eno ye 15,000 Ghana cedis. E bia with breakfast. Ye be send wa for nice places in Ivory Coast. Luxury bus road trip. And a match tickets. What the metro matches no be. Register this year office Abria. Was it 24th December 2023? Over to me after 0209 194 507 and 0247 431 602 at Inchirimubia.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumede no asoguso a wotie no ma yenna mu nyina asene yensan mama kwa babio emfa momra dwume. Check with your time, 43 minutes after 3 live on Asempa FM. It was the media and day 5 of our beginning the year right series. Day 5. Now, medical idea to just say, and they would want to target the youth 18 or more interest in starting their own businesses. The how to start and build that dream business of yours. And on komo any babidina and Jeremiah Boaben is our speaker. Now, or a serial entrepreneur himself, CEO of multiple companies, including Boaben Books Limited, Corporate Toolbox Limited, and Enije Restaurant. He's also a professional speaker, medical consultant, who's spoken on hundreds of conferences across the country and has been featured on multiple radio and television programs. As a corporate trainer, he's addressed leading companies including Databank, Jospon Group, Novotel, Finney Hospital, Letsego, Soccerbet, Olam Ghana, and Rotary Club, and so many other companies. He's an author with 7 books to his credit. We trust 7 books as we speak. Jeremiah studied for an HND in marketing, BA in comms, that's communication studies, and an MA in organizational leadership and corporate governance from the University of Ghana Business School. Wenya awards nominations, Bibre, and some other awards, and so including the 40 under 40 awards, the Millennium Excellence Awards, top 100 speakers in Ghana, 50 most influential young Ghanaians, and Ghana's #1 young speaker. And Jeremiah Boabeng is our speaker for Ene, and he's speaking to us on the topic how to start and grow your dream business. Jerry Akwaba, net is saying, Abdom, Bibi Ekoye. That's nice, isn't he? Mayansha, this is a very, very interesting topic. How to start and grow your dream business. And therefore, a mabuna 8 a.m. penny for 8 a.m. person or start your momo business, no? What should they do? How many days?
Obi, I will start by saying, my passion for entrepreneurship and not just business, political. When I say political, my passion say, me believe very, very strongly, say, if you're going to turn around the destiny of Ghana, say you're deliberate about raising entrepreneurs. A man for ambassador to whom we see say, young say business. Because Ghana, most of our big businesses are Ghana, and you can afford it. I mean, I can take you to a long list of them. A popular supermarket like Melcom, and you Ghana need it. A popular business like Farm Milk. Farm Milk is owned by a company called Danone. Danone is not a Ghanaian company; it's an European company. We have a popular drink which is a Guinness. It's not owned by a Ghanaian. ABR is a Better Malt. It's owned by Diageo. Like many of the big companies in Ghana, in Ghana for their. OTB which is a papaya. Papaya doesn't get Ghana where. But doesn't get Ghana need. Papaya in Ghana need. So most of our biggest businesses in Ghana are not owned by Ghanaians. Now, I don't have a position against foreigners owning businesses. My position is for Ghanaians owning businesses. We should own the big businesses in the country. But the second reason, social economies are a developing world. Around the world, entrepreneurs are developing the economy. So we have a documentary which is The Man Who Built America. And governments built America. Government's role and to be create the enabling environment. But individual creativity and entrepreneurship in the I want to see more and more people becoming entrepreneurs. That's not to say be a major entrepreneur, because then you'll be a bit entrepreneur. But we need a critical mass of people deciding to go out there and say that I want to start a business. I want to contribute to the economy. It doesn't mean we be able to expand the economy. Because one of the reasons why we're having the issues we're having right now in this economy is that a lot of our things are imported.
That's true.
We change the cedi that we have into dollars and it puts pressure on the cedi. But if we can make a lot of the things that we make here in Ghana, we'll make a lot of difference. I mean, when I was building my restaurant, I just a fan, air conditioner, and I was upset. Electric fan, Obi. We can't make electric fans in Ghana. Now technology when they electric fans, air conditioners, televisions, radio sets. All of these things are not made in Ghana. So for me, this is a political movement. I want to see more and more people going into business, more and more people starting things, creating inventions, creating innovations. So that's my foundational passion. The next thing I'll say, and it's business is a mind game.
A mind game.
Make us say a mind game. I mean, pan just say I grow. But I mean, partner say a dream in the area business. What dream? I mean, your mind is a pathway to your spirit. How your spirit will be determined by the Auma dream. Your mind is also the pathway to your soul. Sasa na open so your business it's a mind game. It's all the way dream a business. That's a make sa me can in same one business about mind side. we make a vision, and I say inisuade. So open business, you need a certain mindset, a certain vision. Inisuade who be a if you don't have a big vision for the future, you can't survive in business. Because business is difficult.
It's difficult.
And I'm not talking theory. I'm talking a life I've led for almost a decade. Doing business is difficult. It's challenging. Business will come hard at you. If your vision for your future is not big, if your vision for your future is not major, you give up. So if you're going to do business, you need a big picture of the future. There must be a big vision that's driving you. There must be something you want to do in life beyond surviving, beyond just trying to pay bills. Because if all you want to do in life is pay bills, you don't need to do business. If all you're aspiring to get in life is have a great salary, you don't need to have a business. Can get a good job that will pay you good money,
a good salary.
But if your vision is to make a difference, to become a major player in life, a major player in the world, then you can survive in business. And then vision in this regard also refers to being able to spot opportunities, create products, create services, because problems problem where vision, the ability to see beyond the normal. So if you're going to do business, you need a certain kind of mindset. Opportunities. Complaining or no uncomplaining, no let's solve a problem. I can solve this problem for some money. Anybody can say, there's a need here. I can provide a solution to this need and make money. So the first is mindset. The second is mindset. Mindset, because what you say, you're thinking. What send your dream. Because see, prosperity when you accident. Se obi sika and accident. Yewo a dream be mindset be a ma obi dance so and ma obi to be sika. And obi to me making income, obi to be income. There's a certain thinking, a certain mindset. So for instance, your mindset about clients be around shop. Or person spending 1,000 cedis. Senior we used to drink. How many people buy? So I spending 1,000 cedis. I spending 1,000 cedis. No, I spending 2,000. I spending 3,000. No, I drink. Thinking.
That's true.
So sometimes we go to shop. It be a boutique. We go to there. We rush for market. We be answering my own chain. Now only amount 4 years more markets and a boutique in the casa. Omo can't tell about omo attitude to say. But there's a certain orientation and approach in order to make money in the business. I bet distinguish between they all make it 1,000 a day and they all make it 3,000 a day. There's a certain mindset. See, we are restaurants here. Send uninipa bekasa Emma instead of spending 100 cities, or best spending 200 cities. This is a mindset, it's a thinking, it's an orientation. So what dream is say you make a lot of money. Then again, your mindset about resources. All of life is a life of resources. Your mind is a resource. Your time is a resource. Your talent is a resource. Your girlfriend is a resource. Your church is a resource. If you think of all of life as a resource, you learn how to put 2 and 2 together and say that I can make money with this. So my latest business is a restaurant. I opened it about a year ago. How did I open a restaurant? The first time I rented an office compound and I was moving there with my landlord and I opened the door and I said that, I like this compound. I like to set up a restaurant here. I saw a compound and I saw the opportunity. So how do you see the resources around you? If you have a 3-bedroom house, one of your rooms is empty. It is either an opportunity to make money or it's an empty room that is there. If you have a plot of land near your house, it's a resource. You can do something with it to make money. Maybe you have a girlfriend in company A, B, C, D. What contract can she help you get? So that people say that I don't talk to my ex. Hey, my ex is a resource. My ex is a stepping stone. She can open the door for me. It is the love affair that didn't work. It doesn't mean that there's the opportunity is closed for me to make money. So my girlfriend is an opportunity. My boyfriend is an opportunity. Open football. You're always talking football. You know, winning all the 5 top leagues and when I offer second, third, fourth, fifth, we basically analyze it. But spending so much of your time discussing football, could it become a source of income? What could you become? Could you become a football analyst? Could you own a football club? Could you become a football administrator? Could you become a football journalist? Jerseys? Can you sell jerseys? Like, passion, I was spending a lot of time. I can't want to say no. It's a resource. Then I'm betting me. Phone here 3,000 cities, 5,000 cities, 7,000 cities, 8,000 cities. How much money is it making you? So what the phone? I mean, the funny thing is that almost every case in point, many of my employees use better phones than I do. I'm telling you. But who complains that you use an 8,000 city phone? What value is it making for you? A mindset.
Yeah.
Then your mindset about growth and success, because you may also here. There are 2 main mindsets that are at play. There are those who want to reap before they sow. And there are those who want to sow before they reap. Unfortunately, those who want to reap before they sow, they are more than those who want to sow before they reap. And you see, it doesn't matter whether the person is an employee or an entrepreneur. There are entrepreneurs who want to reap before they sow. So the business is struggle. The business is not doing well. I got a luxury car. Then there are employees who want to reap before they sow, because when the management approached me and said, "Oh, Obi, I want you to go and start this opportunity," I said, "Oh, okay, let me go and start the opportunity." But before I said, "Abi, how much money are you going to pay me for I go and do this?" The business wants to explore a new opportunity. We are not even sure whether it will make money or not, but the employee says, "You have to pay me more now, else I'll do it." They want to reap before they sow, and many people like that. Then there are those who understand that in life, you must sow before you reap. That is a business mindset. Because as a businessman, and yet I may try and succeed. It's not everything that I do that succeeds. Sometimes if you didn't even a successful business, you may try a venture, an opportunity, a product or a service, but it work it.
That's true.
Before I can reap, I must sow. So as a businessman, if I want to make more money, I sit down and think about, how do I work to make more money? What do I produce? What do I do? The average person just grumbles about his salary or his income and expects that his employer will pay him more money without intent to produce more value, to produce more skills, to perform better. Let me just grumble, let me just complain. Me complain, yeah. Mindset. So, first of all, make up mindset or vision in this then mindset or thinking or mentality. In a mind content, unim dear, what do you know?
What do you know?
Obi sa among for be say, o business then now here pa capital
sika
o here sika. Most people in business, business say then no here pa o si o here sika. Now, me one of those people can say you don't need money to do business. You need money to do business, but it's not the most important thing you need. The most important thing you need,
a practitioner, somebody who is in there.
The most important thing you need is knowledge. How knowledge of how to do business. Chef, the money you make, the money you waste, the money you lose, the money you miss, the money that you will not get, the money that you will throw away, all of these things will be affected by your knowledge. Or business knowledge. So, in business here, and you see, business is new. Business has been done from the beginning of time. How business is done, it's in books. The expertise of doing business, books. And you say, if you want to do well in business, you would want to sit down and study and learn and understand the principles of business. You see, business is both art and science. Science, and just say there are clear principles. We are saying this, we say. Then there's the art part where you yourself you combine it in your own unique way based on your context and your environment. Now they know a resource. But in your book, when I started my first company, there was a time things were bad. I was crying. And I was wondering who is doing me. One hear me. Into the main coming in the main Jessica. In the main to stuff. I didn't understand what was happening. But you see, what was happening was simple. See, my first company was a publishing company.
Okay.
My strength is in the area of language, English. See, me editor, and I'm starting a company. All I needed at that stage of my business was to hire a graphic designer who can help me design the books. But me so this is a new business that had more stuff. So cash was coming in. But the cash that was coming in was not enough to cover the expenses I was making.
Overheads,
And I was struggling. And it got to a point I couldn't pay my staff. I had to let them go. And I thought that it was somebody who was doing me, but it was nobody. Something I did not know was working against me. When you are in a difficult place in business, very often your first thought is, I need money. What you need is wisdom. What you need is knowledge. What you need is ideas. So if you're going to do well in business, you have to work on your mind content. Like you say, I want to become the biggest entrepreneur in Africa. God bless you, but it's not going to happen by chance. You have to sit down and read the books. And the challenge of being an entrepreneur is, you see, most people have jobs, an accountant, marketer, this, that. But you see, if you're an entrepreneur, you have to have multiple jobs. You have to know marketing. You have to know management. You have to know communications. You have to know HR. You have to know finance. You have to know accounting. People even think finance and accounting are the same, but they're not the same.
They are not.
So you need to sit down and study and research and understand how to do business. It will not happen overnight. Even me, I'm still learning. I'm still reading. I'm still trying to expand my knowledge base about doing business. So the first thing you want to do if you're going to be an entrepreneur is to work on your knowledge base. Then I'll ask the question, so if I want to become an entrepreneur, how do I generate a business idea? And you're difficult, sir. Business ideas are actually easier to generate. Developing it into a business is anything. So how do I get a business idea? A primary place to start from, your passion, what you enjoy doing. Idea pay what you enjoy doing. So I was speaking to the founder of Oasis Montessori, Christine Yantechi. That's Christine Yantechi's wife.
Oh, okay.
And she was saying, I love children. And I used to work in the bank, and I thought, no, I think I should rather go and do a school. So it's one of the top schools in Accra.
Oasis Montessori.
Oasis Montessori. It's a passion. She enjoys doing it. So you can build a business in your area of passion. They are open. Very closely related to that is talent. They are unimye. Passion. They are talent. They are unimye. So what you're good at, your gift, your abilities. My first business began from my strongest. All my life, I've been the top English student in every class I've sat in. GSS, secondary school. I love English. So what will I do with English? Either I teach or I do edit books.
You're right. Yeah.
So I started a publishing company to edit books and write books for people. It was the area of my gifts, my talent. So your talent, what you're good at, can be a business idea. Your training or skill, they are wakosuya. Inti wakosuya kusiya bibi wakosuya decor ye, wakosuya cake ye, wakosuya furniture ye, wakosuya masonry ye. What you want to learn how to do, your wakosuya painting ye, and I wako law school. Wakosuya accounting and finance. What's your management? What you have trained in, your training can be a source of a business idea. Sometimes it can be an institution. So because I don't know about your hair, it will be a business or say a young code helpline. The German say when you consider committing suicide, call me. Young code helpline. Say about things that so frame. It's a social enterprise. Imani Africa. It's an institution, it's an idea. So an idea or an institution, it can start a business. Sometimes it can be an invention. And it's one of the things that I'm really passionate about in this phase of my life. And I want to encourage Ghanaians to be inventive. Because Nancy will be at WhatsApp and Facebook and Instagram. And there's really nothing wrong with it. But if we are really going to do business that will radically transform our nation, we can't all sell clothes on WhatsApp and Instagram. Some of us must do radical stuff. And you see, that's when it just moves beyond just trying to make money for it to be a calling. For me, business is a calling. So I want to attempt some major things in Ghana. Bimpa and succeed immediately, but I want to break the grounds for somebody coming after me. So an invention that you put something together. And for me, I'm even saying that, look, some of the things we need to do in this country, and yet don't go and do something that doesn't exist. Like we all have TV screens. Like what's stopping us from making TVs in Ghana? Like the technology is there. Just imitate it. Microphone, fan, light bulb. These are things that other people are doing elsewhere. If we know how to copy them in certain things, in music and dance, why are we not copying technology? Are we just consumers of technology and not creators of it? So an invention can be a source of a business. Sometimes it can be an innovation. So the thing is existing, you just change it small.
Yeah, we're changing the kakrebi.
So these are ways to generate a business idea. But then, any business idea be a business opportunity. I didn't think so because it be a business opportunity. I'm trying to say a product or a service that creates significant value for customers. One, and significant potential for the entrepreneur. Profit for the entrepreneur.
Yeah.
Two things: significant value for the customer, significant value for the entrepreneur.
For the entrepreneur as well.
Until some months ago, one man of my myself, I saw a customized T-shirt, non-tone. I just say, so Obi, person say, Obi, I'm the big boss. Yeah. Now, why
a good T-shirt name?
Now, me so my double, one of my companies used to do shirt printing. Okay. So my double, me just say kakra.
Okay.
I told her it won't work. Why won't it work? Only graphic designer. Until Obama will be a designer graphic. No person me company na man.
Yeah.
One charge will cry 100 cities per shirt design.
Per shirt design.
In a shirt no so better. One to cry 50 cities. And now better. Now I free ma or be printing no. Over here no shirts back up one ka be
300 cities. How much would you sell?
I na better so. Na value be na customer no obenye fisa shirt we mu a e man kan 500 cities ama o say
one T-shirt.
What one shirt? It won't work.
And for a business like that, what do you do? So what people will be sir?
Enti enye bibia na ya idea. Adibi wa it won't work. Didn't America sir. So value for the customer. You want to ask yourself a few questions. Is there really a problem that needs a solution? Like, how many of us wake up in Ghana feeling like I should wear a customized shirt? You want to find the answer to that question. How many of us? And then sometimes we all feel like we should wear a customized shirt, but maybe we don't want your customized shirts. So you need to ask yourself the question: would the customers want my solution?
Yeah.
Would they want it? How will it benefit them? Your solution, how will it benefit the customers? And who exactly? In my years of doing coaching and consulting, I think one of the biggest problems for lots of people is being able to tell who their target customers is.
Yeah.
And everybody says the general public. Well, your target customer is not the general public.
Cannot be the general public.
I tell people that my restaurant is not for everybody. Like, okay, say me on the board, that's a own tour. Else, me there be only me customer, me customer.
Yeah.
So you need to know who your customer is. Who is your customer? Then very important question: how will you reach them? Because you see, there's one thing having a product, and another thing letting the customer know about the product. How will you reach them? And if you don't have a high budget, you can't do radio or TV. So you have to think of a creative way to reach them.
Of reaching them.
So that answered the question of value for the customer. Then the question of profit for the entrepreneur. How many people have this problem? So how many of us wake up in the morning and say that I need a private jet? So if you want to start up a business to sell private jets, how many customers do you have in Ghana?
Yeah.
Because a few opportunities cannot make a sustainable business.
Sure.
You're not just doing a deal, a one-off deal. You are building a business that will need money every day, every week, every month, every quarter, every year, every 2 years, every 3 years. So how many people have this problem? Then is this number large enough for me to make a profit? Because it's sizable.
Yeah.
So among those one, you cannot make money from them. So the people who need your solution also. Then how many customers need this product and what is the size of the market? And then you have to think of the future. Will this market size expand? Or will it reduce? What percentage of the market can you reach? And then can your business make a significant profit? So you need to ask yourself and do research, have conversations with people. Sometimes People will say to you what you don't even agree with, but at least will help you clarify what you agree with. Then the next question: what is the economic structure of my business? It's a big word. It's a very simple word. What is the economic structure of my business? See, because every business rests on an economic structure. So, let me talk about profit structure.
Yeah.
There are businesses that have a low profit margin on sales. So, for between how much can you sell food for?
Yeah.
A food business characteristically has a low profit margin on sales. That means that if I will make money, I must sell as many volumes as possible.
There's all tone and any baby.
Manton bebra mean yesika.
For
Then there are businesses that have a high profit margin on sales, but the volume is low.
Yeah.
Which is on cars.
Yeah.
Cars and I have in a day, and I in a week, and I in a month. But so when you turn there, you need to understand the profit structure of the business that you are in. Am I in a business that has a low profit margin on sales and therefore needs high sales volume, or am I in a business that has a high profit margin, therefore I can survive with a low sales? So in my company, I have different businesses. Some have low profit margin, high volumes. Others have high profit margin, low volumes. One of my companies is bobbing books. That's ghost writing. You show books for. And you know, a high profit margin. But I'm out for him between 40 service. But me 20 and a low profit margin. But for kakra, between afford it. So the profit structure, but that's not enough. You need to also understand the cost structure. So the first one is profit structure. Saying na menya infaso. The second one is so the first part of it is high fixed cost, low variable cost. So we say we are hotel, and our school, and our airline, and our bank. The fixed cost is high. Except we spending sika brain now this hotel no. But so we see hotel ni we are of course in a variable. So we be am that rooms we are do lights no. We be am tell you na unto you no no. Nti no o fixed cost is high, but variable cost is low. Then there are businesses be also a low fixed cost but a high variable cost. Nti ebia o said that nyehwe, o said that first can nyehwe. But edwani ba.
Yeah, obaboka.
Best friend ska be brands and now there ebia road contractor. Road contractor on office brands and inshallah nyehwe. But edwani ba o this can be brain
yeah.
So you need to understand your cost structure. First one is profit structure. Second one is cost structure. Send the menya emphasis and a cabin because a lot of us and I understand it's gonna be. The truth is unless you come from a rich family, you almost always have to start everything you do in life small. But along the line,
yeah.
And in Omamka say you don't need money to start a business. Because I may not need money to start, but I will need money to grow. So if I understand the cost structure of my business, then I'll know how much money is required to fund the business.
Yeah.
Because for many of us, we think say, take money to. Now many restaurant operator because East Legon or say my business may do 4th year and I may pick it up.
4th year,
not just first 4 years in there.
Oh,
you have to fund the business yourself.
Wow.
So you need to understand the funding requirements of your business. Then you must ask a few questions. Will your business be a price setter or a price taker? So for instance, also my restaurants.
Yes.
Yes. One of the hard businesses I am me show my me coastal. Because when the coastal, for example, a carton of chicken price range is the same everywhere. Until be a carton of maybe a drumstick chicken.
Yeah.
Either 280, 290, 300, 310 or 320. Not just say all operations now and cost is higher. So your business is not a price setter, you are a price taker. Because even if your unique situation of course is higher, or other competitors are almost price.
Charge
the price taker. Am I a price setter
or a price taker?
Then what is the supply and demand situation of the business? Because business people have supply to me, but I mean, I enjoy going to the market. Some days, tomatoes buy for a dozen. Baby, one day now. Yeah. You need to understand the situation, the demand and supply situation. How does it work? Then you want to find out whether your demand is elastic or inelastic, which is simply means would there be a dramatic increase in price that will cause a reduction in demand? It's all tears here. Semituma. I'm for Beko and I'm for Beba. Yeah. For instance, I'm saying local flights organizers. I'm saying 2 pair. Passionate Africa World.
Sure.
Also, price difference and your big sir. Like Africa World cannot charge 2,000 for Passion, 1,000.
Yeah.
Who charge 2,000? Everybody go to Passion. Passion made the best. So you need to understand these dynamics. Yeah. Then what substitutes to your customers have? You know, I was about to mention, I realized that even fasting is my competitor. I sell food. Yeah. Even fasting is my competitor. When people are fasting, it affects my sales. Yeah. So you need to understand, say, Obia method na a infant or beko. You need to understand all of those things. Will the business be dominated by fixed cost or variable cost? They're in a bed also. My fixed cost and that's my variable cost. So, and that's the only fixed cost and variable cost. I know my catcher or no. If you're going to be a businessman, so and these things, and you're necessarily so there. Now, one of the things I used to learn nowadays, Obi, is ChatGPT. I ask ChatGPT every kind of question.
Wow.
Every kind of question. So I want to try something like buy one get one free. So what should I consider to do buy one and get one free? I asked ChatGPT, tell me right now. Right now. So if you're going to do well in business, you must always be learning. Then a very critical part of the conversation. A business opportunity must match with the abilities of the founder or the management team. I don't enjoy A business opportunity must match with the abilities of the founder or the management team. Let's just say, for example, if they say I'm my group, let me be a radio station. Send me question the way I manage a radio station, and I say me put it Obi. Because I cannot thrive in an area I don't understand. Into business now, do you have the capacity, capabilities to run that business? Into either say you yourself, you acquire those capacities, and I say, I mean, I said other tidbits for being an entrepreneur in Ghana. Because see, I cannot supervise what I don't understand.
Yeah.
So by becoming a restaurant entrepreneur, restaurant operator, I have to understand how food is made. Because it affects how the business runs.
Yeah.
So you and your team need to have the technical, managerial, and financial capabilities to run the business profitably. Like you need it. Like in
business.
Like you either you have it or you deliberately accelerate your learning. Answer begu. Inti businesses be bra egu and your bonsambia na yomo. They didn't have what it takes. Yes, we didn't understand it.
And be now also play to the gallery. Inti and no nipa be call into your tongue. When you see a young lady be a ton, your moton pabuaton bags, a ton tare, and she understanding, and again, so am I easy because I won't say that in here shop and sana what on in a hand to fear.
So the barrier of entry, that's a very good point. Okay,
yeah.
Obey business, so consider barrier of entry. Because if the barrier of entry to your business is very low, and tibia. A month for baby gum.
Now, competitors are also. And that's
Dawson.
The problem with online businesses.
Yes, because the barrier of entry is easy. Yeah. Anybody can decide to say, and I mean, yes,
yeah. Obi a ton wakes.
Obi a ton baby.
Obi a ton baby.
Obi a ton tariye. Where is it? Me contact more. I'm for the room in your
yeah.
So you need to think about barrier of entry. So you need to ask yourself the question. does this business demand skills and expertise? Do I have them? Or can I hire somebody who has them? And then a very, very critical question, how affordable are those skills? Because it's all dream home. How affordable? So I was having a conversation with somebody today, and then his firm is trying to hire a business development officer. You know, saying a boss per young person. And I mean, catch and say, oh, yes, small business, and as a startup, I don't go for a young person because business development, and will be all confidence and connections. Into Obi Obo Broka code and you know, so you're a young business, you don't go for that option. If you're a young business, you pick a young person, train them, and let them learn on the job. But if a business that has grown, it's all for be a background, and also to cost you some money, or maybe for benefits.
Sure.
On Casala, or benefit. So you need to understand all of those things. Then, so in all of these things, then they bring us to the spirit of a business model. Business model is a very simple word. That simply means, how are the pieces of my business going to work together? And there are two things that must make sense in a business model. The narrative test. I just say, it can't business. It must make sense. A bit said, for example, the business opportunity, problem being, need being, opportunity being our sporting. Customers, who are your customers? How old are they? What is their level of education? What is the agenda? Where do they live? Because where people live, it affects their choices. What is their economic status? What needs do they have? Let me tell you. Say what Kokomemle. This Kokomemle car price, Newtown, Aveno. It will shock you the different segments, economic segments living in this area. Ediane a ton or Newtown price no about ton car price
that's true.
Small enclave, different market segments. Into say if you want to do business in this area, so what is man say? So customers. Then business discovery, and most people never think about this. Business discovery simply answers the question of marketing communications. How are your customers going to find out about you? How would they know you exist? How would they know and get access to your services? Outdoor advertising now, social media now, search engine optimization now, one-on-one selling. You have to think about it, because in Ghana, I say, there was this habit of your business, and you expect to say, salon, a hotel, a restaurant, or train So you need to answer the question of business discovery. How will people know about the business?
Very important. Very, very important. And that's marketing kaka, that's the promotion P in the 4 P's.
So if you talk about business, they talk about cost. DNA, here was our business here. What will you need? Because sometimes I drink cost but
and also be eating to a profit. No?
Exactly.
You have to think about
it. A sell dream or cost. Obi, how much time do we have?
A bit of time. That's if say we have about 10 more minutes. We can
then you want to ask about revenue. Revenue must be handled creatively. How will money come in? See, when I was going into the restaurant business, I thought I was going to sell food. After doing it for a while, I realized that no, I can't just sell food. The same food, and there are so many dimensions that it can be sold. So we provided lunch and multimedia for staff and say food. Mama restaurants. And I provide them. Oh, to bedding. I said we invite me say make it more. The only nice be catering amount. Meet me a party. I'm a office. Meet me the also about me office restaurants. I'll be a party amount. Revenue. You must be creative in thinking about the various
revenue way out.
Answer. Until be old school. Me can pass it because invest be on be insurance test or Amazon area one catch on say look. Be say you have to create retreat packages for companies. Mama be training more staff for her. Because better now okay some more town school students are. Yes, so you have to be creative. So the same thing I made here. Messia than the same yes,
apart from normal
yes, because the American way in a book It can become a source of income for a book. It can be training for a company. I'm saying it on radio. The same product. Made in a madanda meet me sika. Training man So the same thing, revenue sources. And then key capabilities, skills bearing na here would be jumana oyano. So the skills, the expertise, the technical knowledge. Then cost drivers, in our investment side, sika being here. And then the very critical part, critical success factors. And yama beina and business in every business we have critical success factors. Say open your radio station, organ how many year they are critical success factors. I say you get it right. Now say question the radio and TV stations in there. Adosu basa.
Ubema, you have to
I mean, the TV in my office can catch about 200 channels. How do you compete? So you need to understand what the critical success factors are in every business. I say some years ago, I mentor Kasana, I mentor say, me and Kamaya quiz be a bet science and masculine, but no any science and masculine spare. First, I should be say what are science and masculine for what are their critical success factors. You see, and when you think about it, science and masculine is 20 years old.
20 years, sure.
Won't remember feel the but again 2 years.
It doesn't work.
Those are the things we don't consider. You don't consider. So somebody gets into a market today, and you want to compete with the market leader. On your competitor, on the level, they can reduce their prices today. So I mean, now go reduce the prices. So you need to understand what are the critical success factors. What will ensure that your business succeeds? How do you roll out products on a sustained basis? And sometimes you must achieve success in reaching your critical masses within a certain time. Because idea now the one is so unique and exciting. Say, when you reach a certain size of the market in Tema, somebody who has more money will jump into it and kick you out. So how fast can you reach your critical mass? And then your competitors. And competition is such a big deal. Now, there are people who say things like, I'm not in competition with anyone. Sure. Obi, whether you know you like it or not, you're in competition with somebody. We are all in competition with everyone. So my barbers, I lived in a certain vicinity and I had some barbers that I love so much. They cut my hair well. And now because of my work, I'm not at home most of the time. So I have to find a new barber. All the barbers that I have tried in the vicinity that I'm currently in, I am comparing them to my old barber. So unbeknownst to you, are in your barbering shop somewhere in Kokomemle, I am comparing to somebody around Wager.
Wager, baby.
So every business person must sit down and analyze what could my competitor be doing right. For me, there are just two things that can make me decide to quit a barbering shop. Only Tawo. I know. Until it's straight. I am comparing you to another baba. Unfortunately, in Ghana, there are those people who say want to do business, but you pay feedback. I don't know what it is in our culture, whether entrepreneurs or employees, you pay feedback. Feedback now but your competition is real. You are in competition with people. You're a restaurant. You're in competition with somebody who has just one table and one pot. You're in competition with somebody who just uses charcoal and you use high pressure gas. You are in competition. Your job as an entrepreneur every day is to sit down and think, how do I beat my competition? And if in business strategy. Most people confuse business model with business strategy. But my business strategy is what I do to get an edge over my competitor. So you need to think about that. And then you need to also know that when you come out and you fight your competitor, your competitor respond. When I open my restaurant, I'll see them I'm gonna take a picture of my menu. Oh, we want to bring people here. I won't sack you. My menu is even online. So why will I sack you from competitors? It is my competitors researching about who the new kid on the block. So when you come, how would your competitors respond? And every business has to think about that on a daily basis. Every day, as we begin a new year, if you run a business, you must ask yourself questions. What can I do to improve customer experience? Customer service. You know, the mistake, Obi, that people make is that most people limit customer service to customer relations. Send your own customers. Training my company be on customer service. Do you know what they do? They bring the customer service people and the front desk people, reception and security. That's a big error. The CEO must be in the customer service training. Managers must be in the customer service training. The accountant must be in the customer service training. If the accountant delays bringing the invoice, the customer service person will deliver the invoice 3 days late. It affects customer experience. Everybody is in a business working for just one person, the customer. So when we call for a customer service training, don't bring just customer service people. The CEO must be there. The finance manager must be there. The marketing officer must be there, because we are all serving the customer. So there are some businesses that a few days ago, my restaurant's called Break. I've been trying to buy from some restaurants, and they say things like, I don't have a rider, but if you need a rider, you must order it yourself. Only convenience wants them. Only convenience wants them. What do you lose taking a few minutes to call for a ride for me? So there are some businesses when you call them, I would pay anyway. I'll pay for anyway. There are some businesses when you call them, they say, test me on WhatsApp. Who should test who? You are the business. You are the business. You should take the person's number and test them and ask them, blah, blah, blah. But the businessman does not know about convenience. My job as a businessman is to give in my business. Somebody can order food. My waiters will take the food to them wherever they are. On charge. My mom and child can go anywhere else. You can go anywhere else. So Obi, these are a few thoughts I have.
Wow.
On building a business.
That's really powerful. Young people are moving. Wow, person will start with business this year. This is probably the best package I will as we begin the year. I will be starting how to start and grow your dream business. It's a powerful presentation. I will cover almost every aspect of this particular topic. And it's exciting. It's all nice to be called an entrepreneur. And then people yearn for that.
Yeah, so I see you.
Means me entrepreneur, be a CEO. You know, ubusa ubia and you ask, say, what Nasi go through that intensive thinking process to be able to cross all the T's and dot all the I's, said Jerry Ayama, and apparently it is not just simple. So media me bi wa abruchire ndio so me man is ko betimi ama me nioma na maton wa enye that simple. Nioma ne beba wi a how to do it sustainably to make some good profit. And on here na enye just me twa picture oh yes you twa picture now they are to social media the means me twa media good social media be frame me fine. It goes beyond, and I believe say enne what here in 7 be to know how to start and build it well. And all of that. Jerry, it's been powerful. It's been very, very powerful. And they say, oh body awakening in our tougher for that young lady to that young man out you when your business idea be and they are immobile now so by so and then put a wound here store night. Say a restaurant where you can upside town. Oh, and no bit man ready and the crowd will fee. Na the hands are man for be order no apemoto be ama e de akwako, which is also real, you know. Na etimi ate cost say the worker say yen share cost any ade. I didn't say a foot will be tougher in bed 2-3 minutes. I would be ma young people are 8 years. They yearn to want to start something. Omonya the nyoma be me and say 9 be also take into consideration.
I'll just repeat some of the things I've already said. So we saw a doctor, go medical school for 7 years. We saw a lawyer, maybe now a degree being something else. We LLB for 3 or 4 years. And so come across for 2 years.
Yes.
We saw a architect as a architect, so school about 6 years as a architect. She's a pharmacist, a baby farm D.
Yeah.
So pharmacy by 6 years and so now a pharmacist. but we be entrepreneur e say any din keke do here any din here I can assure you unye any din na wo dey business but unya nimdie unya nimdie. It's one of the things I want to emphasize. Opesa we business value knowledge, like learn how to sit down and learn the theory of doing business. See, where you don't have experience, you can compensate for it with knowledge. Say unya experience will be more. Since you be radio presenter, na me experience at least so that I kind book no get. So me say driving, na say me kind of driving books are. My main driver, but at least I want me tips kakebia meet media come. So for anybody who wants to do business out there, I want you to cultivate the habit of sitting down
and learning.
Because the thing about entrepreneurs is we are always bubbly, full of ideas, full of energy, going out there to get things done. But when you see the way you me draw so transition there, obekwa abonten akoye bebre so unya fa so. I said they are footballer obogidi bo no kwa attack gidi on hwenechi ni abon counter attack ni ahye no. Yes. Enti ese wo sua the way yen tenase. Obesa yen entrepreneur what can big dreams. What kind of books are you? What have you read? What have you learned? Videos are in our share. Why na wait here? Like be deliberate about building your knowledge base in every field of endeavor. There's a body of knowledge that undergets it. Yeah. Nimdie bi wo ho a e sha sia e direct at the end. So say na usia every question you have, you find an answer to it.
Fantastic. We so Obi, in fact, I'm enjoying your resource person's analysis, especially the bit about your ex being a resource. Can he throw more light on this? He only mentioned ex-girlfriend, Gusty man, Charlie, that's interesting. But I think he did justice to that bit. So, they are don't shut the door on certain relationships completely. So be relationships are not in the womb directly na anya adwuma obetimi aye resource ama all company no or that lunch free restaurant. I mean, also a restaurant obetimi aboa some leads be in that company. I think that's the feedback I got from Jerry may I say, I mean, hopefully we'll be back. Obi say her number. OP say Obi, please can I get his number? Jerry, I don't know if you
I don't mind. I can share it.
Very well. And to me, Udi betuja na obi me the direct.
Oh, okay. Wait be that tuja. That's fine.
Very well.
I want for beji as a mom friend is and hamen crowd. 0246 882632 0246 882632. Because me mention am say I'm for be try some friend me. But WhatsApp me mama ebeboa. Me kind call later me respond.
Yeah. It was 0246 okay
882632.
Where's the Obi? Please tell the fine speaker in your studio not to feel sorry for buying air conditioners and fans not made in Ghana. Obi, Ghana was making air conditioners, fans, fridges, wireless televisions by a company called Sanyo Ghana at Tema Community 4. But it took a government called the PNDC to collapse all these companies. I learned he is less than 40 years, so he might not know the history. Mr. President, Denmark, and Odiwe. But we say, Obi, this is a practical presentation by prolifically purposeful and passionate young man. Jerry Boaben is a resourceful resource for Ghana and the entire world. Kudos on you, Jonas Tinkrine, and Odiwe Upper. Okay, we say, Obi, please, I am. Okay, to wait per oba a growth plan workshop maybe. I hear you. Thank you so much. We say Obi, good day, great discussion. This is what most Ghanaian businesses need in order to stay profitable. Yao Seth is from Austin in Texas. Anyway, Abba. We say Obi, good afternoon. Please tell Mr. Boabe that I'm listening to him. This is Michael from the University of Ghana. Michael, thank you. Let me see. Okay, we say Obi, thank you so. Okay, that's OP. OP into yada se papa. I hope you've gotten the number. I know our friend now no Eddie and Komo. I was here friend Eddie AC messages na akano yentime enkaini nyina ma yema kwana Jerry Nkonko Jerry, thank you. And hopefully next year we'll have you back in studio. Na afe Inko Joseph says, Obi, your guest today is super. Thank you, Inko. Wow, great presentation. Entry or second day. Take the entry. Yada se papa for your feedback. We appreciate all of you for always making time to listen to us. Jerry, yada se. Yada se pa nyamin shao. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yebetwa yen interviews with aspirants for the upcoming NPP parliamentary primary. Na yedemo ko Dome Kwabenya Constituency. Said the American Akano, Amanfo Bebrena, Tessera Joasafo, Ambassador, Enka. But there is one lady on also a she race Nemo. She's making some waves. Sheila Sechi upon Baba Cancer, Ewaenche, Yebetenenka. After this short break, or Tnasi no AD and Como. Yeah, Bassisia, Montreal.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear Yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel Bonnet Juma was the same. Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia, what's your unia? So the year, Jania. A dance tomato sauce nego on us, a year rich. Yes, a piece of war. It's a median in a day strong. And nam no sushi mumma. Na me just a nam punk. Wow, bet see, no bet checking so. I agreed one. Let me say, send me chocolate quite. Let me to be good more. Not on any terms, so honey. Oh, Papa, oh, you ma, me dog. Mitch say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Sami sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me si fitai guso na me sre a. Eya wanwahu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ne pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa. Na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ane ma menum di bidie twitwiri yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba ma mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG
Kale happy smile.
Enkratoi FDA agiatum.
DBS roofing papa fee.
Ya said ya babie mo Ghana for New Year DBS Industries Limited for say one more board down is one free. I want in the year free monto. Nye hiane sa obeto mo roofing sheets a papa. One dia bedwama nso ne mu bia bi. One mo abeba be boss mo kama. Wontia hwe. Enti we dia ne jesam. Obetumi so from what the free estimate. From OCCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dia 0506-004-141. Dakra dia 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntex Tanko. Free say Syntex Tank to me jine a real sakraye bia. Empire ne bonus so ye kama say. Unim say Syntex Tank ne di kaye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say Syntex Tank Korea any di kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti match size, color, type biara wope Syntex tank beyama na ninyi ne chino ekita 7 years warranty wumpewe na wope dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntex tank emuda hokai Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Yadikana mantiane mapa wada mwandi sronko wa kutieni mwa fiasa. China simpie swapo mabutre kama aya the 48th Swagger Wars. Nguvu Swagger Wars 2024. Theater, the 12th of January 2024. At the Accra International Conference Center. Now, Fiasem Tredaso. Yes, leveraging on the benefits of the 13th Africa Games. And when you phone it to repeat, guest of honor, a businessman says Sam Jonah. And a special guest of honor, and the Vice President, His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Baumia. Abra celebrity sports legends like never before. Maybe join us in Kofi Kinata live. Friday night, Singapore Queen. Fias and Kayo, I said 48th Nguvu Swagger Awards. And Basofia, 12 January 2024. Our Accra International Conference Center. 6 p.m. near Chassis. Kwesiasene, Nguvu Mining Limited. Ghana Civil Aviation Authority. Goel Ghana. National Lottery Authority. Stamped Bank. SCSAG Plus. Sao Penchiremobia. Fresio 244 280 802. And the 48th Nguvu Swagger Awards. Another time to celebrate sports excellence.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. Even just tights with the apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite,
Chimbogani, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye. Hey, Caneno, so Benya Sasi, ever a brie and I say Croupon, Nem Pobit Messu Deriano, a moon Samu Ayapi. Nanso Enadie, Kingdom Home Real Estate, SCC Adana Riekra, or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses are West Area Waton, and a 2-bedroom apartment, Nina be Ewo, and Sony Kania Sodi, a float 247, Neba security some de Abambo, and yet Mudakra, CCTV cameras, a Tramwesia, now it was serene environmental, a good weather condition pa. Dear Nijini, dear Nikane say, so it's an estate anymore, not to the site I would go a Tramwesia, a bit to say,
Ebri Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Aqua Safari Resort, and now so a Bentete Kwashi Hospital no so. Enti sa wuti Kingdom Home Real Estate dia. Na wuti ofia ankasa. Enti minu yanu mamufra buchiraba. Na mo be a good weather condition wo akwa kwatena de. Mumra anaso pese otodan. E de ma momi ni popi. Betre baby o masumba twu o mo dia. Ene bra Kingdom Home Real Estate. Enya ira kwan kra. Ye obi e wa Kropon ene bi nso wo Ebri. Ufri Adenta Aircon e 30 minutes drive wo pe. Na wo mo adan no so de ye fofofo. Enti sa wo pedan atode a. Ene afre yen sesie. Friend Accra office no. E wo 0240 521 276 and now so bit my friend a Kropon office it was 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited Kasa
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kromha e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 you so ba da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e wo networks ni nyina so and now betting download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hwe yie Secretary, when you called one, I don't think I'm a you. Lassa boss in your coda, the union Prusia, a meeting crown with Chas one, a drobin of Marco Tobrena, a quantum's hand, make a top Flimal triple action. Oh, sir, Flimal triple action. Hey, you know, boss, didn't send a number minimum. Hey, boss, good afternoon. Hey, let me cast a Jumum Hankon, some of the Monkamu. Boss, no, Flimal triple action. A boame papa, everyone, I don't know. A Copebito. Flimal triple action. Annie. So called Rachu, Unim was see, and I say a prince you, Cope Fruma, triple action. Then to just a mountain cry. Wobenya Fluma triple action, our pharmacy, any over the counter medicine sellers. At a phone call, Action Pharmacy, Kumase 0208 196 165 and 0270 911 199. I pay for about a woman for, and then Quada one in Fiedumi Nunka. FDR JJ didn't crack to Yatum. Fluma triple action, action qua.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a utie ne selem de kind of room anim no and will take you to the Domekwa Benya Constituency Sheila set your pon ewa ha enchemema na kwa ba na afei ye de enkomo no ahye so of picking nomination form file ya converting will go through vet mebusa no the position on the ballot paper and all of that afei ye why she wants to be MP ewa Domekwa Benya ba ansa na ma memfa seda Sonko Emma snit for Ebwine Papa Pani Saint Jumedie Ebremo. Munim says snit for the seed campaign. Aba seed no ye self-employed enrollment drive. Special campaign as snit the abadi snit Kenyana and it's Ghana for ahodo ena eye wona wona juma. Na bebrina with this misconception say so we wa adwuma dia won contribute to snit there be enye no kre enye ya ye bosom ye adwuma nko na we si tua snit we wa adwuma we makeup artist we fashion designer we barber we online entrepreneur we provision shop o ton ade e table so be bia wo bia once how ye adwuma sika bi ba won sem nko ade we si tua snit na ne sentie ne se enne na wa hoden a wo de ye adwuma mmerɛ bi bɛba na wonni saa ahoɔden no bi wontimi nyɛ adwuma a ɛden ɛwɔ sɛ wotena fie wote fie na wontimi nyɛ adwuma a snit ɛbɛkɔ wo mmoa yɛwɔ deɛ ɛfrɛ no old age and invalidity pension benefit snit ɛbɛtua ɛde amount brano said the bear won't yet maybe you pa ubinesika now so etimi at the show any bresem and they were daching to message over fan personal the snit air council once you sign up onto the cedar say where ni 72 years then you meton sa efrewa you were the friend of survivors lump sum benefit you betia at the amount now no you betia ama nipa wa obe pound says wuni hɔ a yentua sika Emfa Emano, isn't that great? Nigisem in the phone, register with SNET. Na also sign up for seed and Medikia Kasaya would dart into messages over fan personal. Say, or register we now so utria contributions are a star 711 star 9 hash. Star 711 star 9 hash. No to make your contributions. Or fresh net is 0302 611 622. Now on this net etimi edi enkomo. Flumal triple action swaba and obession nipa bebrina enya cold na ebi air boa into action pharmacy edi flumal triple action aba for the effective relief of cold and its related symptoms. Normal science so aquacofa Ovisa post pale aba Ovisa post pale and also action pharmacy Accra edi aba. Flumal triple action no say or nasal congestion, sinus problems, and they are related cold, any flu. Onoma itu asiyesi bibi. Nti say cold na air how flu na air how when nyina STC me pacho pibina enom. Ubitmenya flumal triple action ato ubitmenya Ovisa post pill ni nso ato ewo OTCs nyina ewo Ghana ha pharmacies nso Ukaishi drug lane across central Kaswa and nationwide ubenya in Rui biato flumal triple action and Ovisa post pill and also ubenya be etumi ato for bulk purchases only action pharmacy in Incomo for 0260 869 872 0260 869 872 and 0270 911 199 ninyina so ubetimi enya nnoi bi etimi atonde woni won eni enkomo enen so no DBS for free roofing promotion you go so den the DBS air kan nyina ne say oba yen ho a de ubeto eye roofing sheet no unya to roofing sheet ni ewie a say ye de kwa kobo wodan so de be boso am free inkane na obeto roofing sheet no asen atua ye nka am ya bebo wodan so enne ye yie no kana free ho ndi obetua ye roofing sheet no ye bebo wodan so am free in fact ye ba be fa estimate e wo fie ho a ni nyina ye free it DBS free roofing sheet promotion no ye go so den nti we bo wodan so free of charge bo wodan so free of charge and he would install the roofing sheet for you at absolutely no cost. This promotion you go so the terms and conditions apply. Monshan and so one cry half free 0240 844 444 0240 844 444 ebi obi share with YouTube and I say Facebook na o kumasia obe free 0506 004141 0506 004141 takwaden so free 0506 004242 DBS Industries Limited roofing papa efi eno in moma yenyina yen hyene nso obapa product nso Africa Queen Mackerel na manfo atiegu so top papa ye wo obapa sardine and obapa tomato paste original tomato paste pure red highly nutritious unya bia ma aduane ye dan kasa we no unhia sekan and aten kata de otwe na eso abien be very easy to open and easy to use opedudu to afre 0302 668357 na onso wenya bia timeto ba pa tomato paste wara obe check Sheila Sechi Opon NPP parliamentary aspirant ewo dome kwa benya Sheila kwa bete saying
Yeja.
Bibia boko.
Nyame adom patro na unso e.
Adom. Afishia panso.
I think come to ye.
Dome kwa benya constituency. Ehwa na ote.
Me patro ehwa
na ote. Ehwa na oto waba.
Ehwa na tumaba.
Party funi nimo.
Patro ai.
We sure.
Sir. Na emi say ansa na ye be start no eno asem kese part we yen wodome kwa benya ye market no ja ekoto market ni mu ye dwane
dome market
edwane ni mu nti aha dwempa eno anajo na me ko honom ekohwe anajo na me tie na ahomachi in fact me dwo kwa na chese ade achi anisa na be around 2
a.m.
2 a.m. me ko honom me ko ye no me bisa ye no mo se obi aho anka na me se ne beda nyame ase batemom enioma sei pa enioma sei ma
e
dome market ye ma ye ho ache pa wo ho no muti ya na mun na maka ye mpa ibom na mo ye
wow and but it's not dominated news no and I don't know at the shops say ye no so ana
e do so ma omo ho aka ne do so na omo ye ne nkakra no eni baby a emiso omo ho ka kese pa ne ye omo ton entire bruwa wuni ade no enti baby omo store omo ne oma ne kese so she and omo shops no so she enti adane how
that's a big deal that's a big deal well ndi momo yako na just was say advocacy skills ne start
sir
utiminya MY the comma one but apart from no I mean dome kwa benya politics for some time now in the MPP has been dominated by nipa since former Speaker of Parliament a free seat so and I mean Professor Michael Kwe a free wa Adwoasafo eba and you would see say akwe between Adwoasafo and Ambassador Michael Kwe for some time now also what constituency will be all this while. Why now? I didn't have why would you say I was also baby member of parliament.
When me say said the work no yen NPP for edwuma kese anase task kese pe da ye ni so eni se be break 8 na ye ware hye mu nyina se nyankopon ye yadoma 8 ne de ye break ye de na December ye be elect Dr. Mahmoud Baumia as president of Ghana ha na edwuma kese so pa da ye so as dome kwa benya said ye woka no enti afia e was ye keka ye ho bom na ye pe candidate a odi ahoden foforo eni enioma foforo so eba be remu a wa ye ready so obeye adwumaden na yetimi e dia break 8 no enti na afi me shila upon sich mesima me ye adwumaden
oh okay o professionally then what do you do where you then
me a lawyer
you practice
me practice it but America crane me adwuma of first lady's office
first lady office now ye adwuma okay maybe first lady's office where then what do you do
me a strategy
for the first lady okay but domi kwa benya delegate wo ho ye be saying
yeah doso can go be 1800 so yeah
wow that's huge
yes yeah enti na dwuma kese pa na da yeso for party no
but a seat a crowd party MPP ni crowd say in fact I'm okay mo stronghold as a party adome kwa benya ebeka ho you have a certain member of parliament then there was a delegate ni free ho de over
see no the TN say said you win the elections the akonya na to
sure
and na yen na so ye adehye and na ye hwemu at this time at this juncture no ye hia hoden foforo na ye hia freshness be say beba system no mo na yetimi asesa nyoma kakra na yaka ye ho abom na adwuma kese na da ye ni so say ye break 8 no nyankopon ye yadoma ya start ye break ye freedom kwa benya ho
but in Domi Kwabenya, yes, Domi Kwabenya, a very critical constituency. Ni Panso Ewo one of the constituencies are very, very populated. Medicaid Subiu say a battle of lawyers because Mummy and Sen are a lawyer for. And what's that distinguishing feature about Sheila? A Dana Sheila wa other aspirants in any
freshness. Ahoden foforo, new energy, new wave, new freshness. Any edwomaden, any enkambom de ne teacher pa and some makani na ne teacher pa ne say enkambom.
At the division or constituency name.
Unity. Oh, division. Enti me metna ha nkase division on, but said ye wo waka no all the time no sir. Exactly,
parties,
exactly. Enti Sheila upon sechi aremu say okay can't afani nyina bom because this is not the year you hear say ye mo betete anase ye mo be pai. This is the time you hear say ye nyina ahoden bia ye wo bia ye be kan bom baako na ye dia akokodin na ya break 8 no.
Okay, enti going forward only delegates needing komo a den na wo ka kire wo mo
me ka kire mo say wo se ye kan ye ho bom na ye break 8 no. Wo hwemu a wo kan say do me kwa benya NPP stronghold delegate I wo do me kwa benya nyina ye niswade nyina ne se ye break 8 no. Ye hope nyina no ye aim nyina no se ye be break 8 no. Enti nkomo a ye dia ne se ye kan ye ho abomu ne ya break 8 no ye kan ye ho abomu ne ya dwumaden ne ya break 8 no. Enti nkomo a se say a wo form do me kwa benya no amongst NPP delegates.
Into wo personally no what's the personal drive, what's the motivation to want to go to parliament? Because we are in charge of strategy or first lady office. That's a good position to hold. Into I didn't know person call parliament or personally.
Oh, said ye wakana no meda ye mami Rebecca, First Lady, Excellency Auntie Becky, Medana se papa. Na afei so ubesha me apart from say me lawyer no, my year juma as a development professional for many years as well.
Okay.
And to me who ne say abre so aso says all the skills are magadan so me de ba beso me man and do me kwa benya na ma sign dia som me party. So ewo do me kwa benya ena at this critical stage ye party ye pese ye break 8 adia party bi anya bi da ye ba be ye anwan wade wo Ghana ha no ehun hia say ye be put all your best energies, all your best resources together na yet media ye adwuma a break 8 no.
And you think sir you possess sir
I know say minimum and yes me dream say minimum say me was say minimum say me was energy ni skills na ye
but apart from your work as a development practitioner, we are lawyer, we in charge of strategy or first lady office. Are you politically astute? Unim eba because they be a constituency election you defend grassroots politics eba a form politics na unim.
Me pa show minim pa me starting some grassroots politics. Me call KNUSC first year, and I'm joining TESCON. Na me di 18, and I'm starting some grassroots politics. Me ya be TESCON Ashanti Regional Secretary. And see say grassroots politics. There any mission from me more for brema, and me di any. Edia politics, edia other work, my community development, and from all angles need ye can decide ya and ye nyame adom. Nyame ama aboa me ama many experiences na me here no.
Dome kwa benya politics unimu.
Me patron ai.
Dome kwa benya.
Sir, politics de ni nyina ye local minimum ai.
Enti how party no more executing more strategy in the constituency in previous elections near Adinyina no. Say ya mo covet na I believe say covet umbusa say one nature constituency ne dana say a ban nature now what have you done it me about Domiko Abenya o footprint in the constituency as far as the MPP is concerned.
Yankopon Chade 2020 me adwuma power Domiko Abenya towards the election na Yankopon yadoma yetimi edi wini enya ye winna yenya ye no nti party mana many almost time ye need ye many omu ye adwuma mo hu say ya ye adwuma ya be ye adwuma pa aboa at the grassroots level. At the grassroots level, underground, working really hard with various women's groups near there. And I face so subsequently so many women's groups be brave so aye adwuma within Domiko Abenya and see nina so ewo ho no.
As a constituent yourself because a ho na wo to aba were you disappointed in the conduct of most certain member of parliament?
Oh, I may say, and no, dear, generally, no, and you may be echo a yikakra. Na se see ya meti hey, dear, dear mekan say, emreason, say, ye best I am sorry, near Kaya Huabum. Na ya kuding, na election a day enemy 2024, and yet, and Mr. Wow, be dear dance, and yet, and yet, Jumakitwa, and the day so as NPP. Na ya require befaswa, ye be gather, and I say, ye dear energies nyina obi a hoden obi a nimdie obi a eyi bia wode ba beka ho na ya ka nyina bomu na ye di sankonim na eda ye nim no
person obeka bibia tia or certain member of parliament
oh enye ne sa
because I know say most constituents in Domeko Abenya were not very happy about say and they use the word so abandoned constituency, no kokotana baby and all of that. She's now back wanting to contest. And also the recent tours and all of that. You'd see say there is some level of momentum behind her. And this person say what is the gap you want to come and fill in the constituency? Then I identify about the status quo now. Officer
na makano obi. And they say unity and I say kabom any adwumaden a ye hia and yes say ye di obi a ebom nkabom no ye nka nkosi se bia empaipai mo bebre bia nya hompo na mehwe me de mehwe se de be ya ye ka ya hoodin nyina ye wo abom se domi kwa benya na yetimi akokon no because party man se de wo ka no ye dooso wo honom NPP delegates dooso NPP members dooso but was say yenya a means how you bet me di sa energies ni nyina aba together na ya moving forward na ya march to victory and no and I me hwese me ba be
utie na o question be the ma Sheila 0548443523 that's our WhatsApp number 0548443523 na yentie question awo the man or suggestion be the man and all of that she is the new face as it were ewo Dome Kwabenya. As you might be aware the sitting NP NPP ni Sarah Adjoa Safo nipa contested in previous primary na Ambassador Michael Kwe Jr. and Sheila and so about race meant first radio interview right and now why interviews be
oh no I say yeah for this particular run no
first radio interview
it's a privilege and an honor me that's pa
in the nipa bebre ati wudin omu enimo no this will be the first time I'm more tell
voice
and bibia okay in for what to Dome Kwabenya constituency extensively, I believe. Problem when we identify when ye NPP issue. Problems when all constituencies no feel say some be MP we na me share some we na me share some
Dome Kwabenya a urban area.
Yes.
A urban area. And it's you were a lot of middle class people, you know, the growing middle class. There were a lot of people sour honum, and see your problems.
Asempa FM.
Also, and you're very different from other problems that ABI who places in Ghana. But mechanisms to say I buy NPP. Why are dear pa? Why are dear Ankasa? Because so far no toa miko nyinano feedback aminga from Nkrofo. Not just only NPP delegates, but say yeah, only delegates kasa, only community for only being so a best sign, and they say they are largely they are happy with said NPP. Yeah, Papa Nana Dudan Kwakufado are conducting Nyoma. Yes, a Nipa institution dear, we want better. Debia ye pray, see a be better. And Tina, yes, so said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia no metwaso na onye better. And see, say ya kwine schools see bebre, ya bebre, schools bebre, or honum and nay free SHS, one more franny a day. Yes, ye because where I say biomaka home. say ohini David crowd dan nyame ase osan kan say osan bisa biom enti e de ebekọ so ane asan ebisa biom aka ho but largely no adwuma ne de aban na ye bi pa but ye bekọ so ahye biom enipa ide ye behia mo na nyia nso na ye nyi
it's a very big constituency
sir
a hoson pa I mean me hu me te kwata da man fo push say ye be check constituencies mu a anko mo nche do me kwa benyam. But when you drive through the constituency from Agbogba, so Agbogba area ho nyina
ka ho Agbogba to Abokobi, Adenkrebi, all the way to Old Ashoma, Kwabenya, Shro Estate, yeah, Taifa, Eba Atomic, Eba Domi, Eba Old Peace FM, West Africa Hardway.
About for such a big constituency, why would you go and take this job? Say esondo ana enso ma o enya pressure dodo.
Me patro dey be enya pressure kra. E be privilege pa. E be yes, ye hwe ni mu. E be privilege.
I want to know where be nwen ho.
Yeah.
We say Obi Sheila has effectively used her position to benefit Domeko Abenya constituents. Lawyer Sheila, the women and children in Domeko Abenya will be praying for your victory in the upcoming primaries. Your commitment shines through. That's from Nana Ya Sewa Bonsu. And she again says, for years, Sheila has been a strong advocate for women and children in Ghana, especially those in Domeko Abenya. She actively supports women's groups and children through training programs, providing vocational and technical skills, and even supplying tools and resources for them to start working. Given the opportunity, she will do more for Domeko Abenya. Why Nioma we munyana?
Me patron. E be koswa ye bebre so aka ho.
And why are you not saying them? I don't won't ho asem Nioma. Why? Me busa footprints in the constituency.
Well, footprints. Rebecca bebre. Training, training for Emma, ye train your money, I set your mo up. Now, I'm waiting me, I start running your businesses. I work a lot also with schools and the Ghana Education Service. Now, honey, dear, minimum, a sign pa, whatever it is, uniforms, kakra, near the mom or frana, here be no shoes, no school bags. San your mano. Said na me cultural no me a development professional at heart no it makes a lot of difference. It makes a lot of difference. E hu sa abofra bi na tare o sheba ye na enye afi ho a no asesa ne ho sometimes crampo no one kasa wo your penyin kra inspire because utimi hu sa tibia bi a wo mu bia no at any point in time no betimi asesa given the opportunity say obeshi obi obeboa wa na say obenya chance bi no obetimi asesa wo tibia mo nti sa nyoma ni nyina ye nkaka working with the schools my school supplies nomni ade and then the women's group no training text ye ediabe ye bebre na we try to
I'm
find
told say only first lady akọ commission project be a project be
Oh, crash Rebecca Foundation, crash with Domi Market,
Oh, okay.
And Asem Abetu Yen. And see, there's a crash there done by the Rebecca. Oh, yes. Okay. Done by the Rebecca Foundation, functional, very well utilized, and very well appreciated by a man. You bet die, mammy, Rebecca say, only the winning medruma why you Ghana has say, me say, first ladies now, I born home of them pa, I born home of them pa.
Obi, I am Nana K. I'm a first-time polling station executive. Osei, please ask her the actual role she played in election 2020. When you are faced with a question like this, then I'll become.
Election 2020. Okay. We worked with a lot of women's group. And earlier text and so that was the actual role we played. We worked with women's group. We energized that party base via the women's group to make sure that they'd go out and vote massively and campaign to make sure we retain the seats and also win the presidential. And Nanake, where bisa, that is the answer to it. We worked extensively and very hard with the women groups in the various markets with different groups, Kayaye, market women, market leaders, church groups, Obetimi, Akwako, find this information outside.
We say, hi Obi, I've counted more than necessary breaking the 8 from Madame Sheila. Please kindly tell her to let her constituent know more about her vision for them. Okay, and it will come to her vision for the constituency. Prince K or Massachusetts in US of A. We say, Obi, please tell your guest I love her and she's beautiful. I like the way she talks too. I am in Takrade, but I wish, okay, I wish his, and I'll vote for her. Okay, I wish her good luck. Obi, I want to be her friend. Jimmy Ebo Grant or Takrade Sawmill. Thank you. We say, Obi, good evening. Greetings to your listeners. The only person we know and can help us break the 8 in Domeko Abenya is Honorable Sarah Adwa. So, okay, greetings to the incoming Member of Parliament for the good people of Agogo Asante Honorable Kojo Ban Ajeman. Ohineba Kweku Poku Ewo Ashali Botwe. Ashali. Say Ashali Botwe ni constituency. And Ohineba Kweku Poku.
Ebi ana wakotina ho ana se see o text o ne ho not no send a message no.
Yeah. Okay, we say Clifford in Canada. We say Obi questioned her, saying, is the current MP doing poorly? So you want to challenge her? Also because you cannot contest someone who is doing right. Okay, Clifford in Canada, they want to get your answer to that question now, Mebusa, you know. If you think the current NP is not doing very well. But Joel Yamua says, Obi, lawyer Sheila Oponsechi is the only candidate who has taken it upon herself to empower the constituency. She's establishing people to be self-sufficient and independent. Joel Yamua, Edie, Joel, Yadase, Papa. Let me see if there are other ones here. Nafe. Where's Obi? Dome Kwabenya is my constituent. Okay, Nipano Washalibu, Dome Kwabenya in the constituency. That's where he votes very well. Where's a hi Obi? Please why has she waited for this long? Okay, also then when she gets appointment and now she wants to contest, I am Yahweh J from Jamasi Bueni Matono. So I don't get the question well, but maybe the person wants to know, sir. But I think you've been at the office of the First Lady for the past 7 years, right?
Yes, indeed.
It may be observed who said, why is it, sir, a footprint are being felt or seen now that you want to contest? And I said, have you been pushing things into the constituency?
Absolutely. I mean, and yet some year but Domi Kwabenya so here. It's an urban area like Mekai, you know, it's an urban area with a lot of needs and at your office, and so it's one of the key criteria we share with the assistant. And then also most of the time, what we've been doing at the foundation is community-led development. And the community na so edi anim echere so mo how ni say or mo feel so mo solution ni asa ni money na ye na obisa about me footprints de bia ya meka say assembly wo ho a we misa unhu because they be another time it was a ye can emaye afi na aba na amount for so 80 ho dance here about the work that I've been doing so far.
Okay. And for those of you listening, more comments to make or question be your WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Yene parliamentary aspirant for Domeko Abenya constituency, Sheila Oponsechi, right? Sheila Oponsechi, NAAD and Komo. She's telling us why she wants to be member of parliament or Domeko Abenya constituency. This one says, okay, somebody says, Obi, she's too calm for a hot constituency like Domio. She's a good person and can bring change, but there must be fire. CETA ewo Hamburg in Germany. Yeah. And what the fire next year na?
Yes, it's still water runs deep and I'm and so emu dobiano na yedi when na currents na undercurrents no dey was say wo hwe de ekohwimhwim na ya na depths bi anya den enhyedanim enti sana asema be catch CETA no.
Yeah, but for a constituency like Dome Kwabenya, maybe just beyond what CETA said, no. Was a Dome historically no a hot seat.
Yeah.
A hot seat. I mean, even on election day, a lot of things happen. Dome Kwabenya. You have what it takes to stand a constituency like that.
Absolutely, more than that. Me say among for bedia dance ya ejuma na ye guswa ye no enkrofo be hu say sabio obi ane ne style.
Yeah.
But said the me bra obi usuti hodin ya I say won kasa questions are to ba na enya better sa enti sa net here.
Oh god. Okay, somebody also says we are friend Godi or Tema. Was a good evening, Obi. I think Sheila is relying more on the general achievement of her party rather than her personal achievements within the constituency. Osei, Obi, you are trying to let her speak more on her personal achievement, but she keeps on talking about the generic achievement of the NPP. For Sheila to be able to beat those two giants, she needs to be profound on her personal achievement rather than concentrate on the general breaking the 8 agenda. Godi in Tema. Sheila, and then I'll cafe away.
Oh, Godi, let me say, Asama Wakano. The point is that for Yang as NPP for and amidi kind your main thing, your main agenda a party.
Okay.
Say be a party be breaky 8. Ye ni medjuma so your party what power more to me. And it's not so much individuals come to play. Obviously, me so ma ho den nyansa nya media dom me talents ni ade. Ni nyina no me hwe ni mo se me de bekeka enyo ma si ani.
Asempa
Na ye di aye adwuma den ama ye party. But the main agenda no e ye party adwuma. And no e na ye main agenda na da ho no. But maka ne sa so awie no. Said ye na me ka earlier on no. I've been working in community development for a long while.
For a long time, yeah.
For a long time. And I know the power that change can make to individuals' lives. And I mean, say, MP Ejumano and Sheda development Ejuma. But when you have that background na ebwa bebre, because said ye be a nyoma be a ube huno. And he said, yeah, in our parts of the world, and you may be honoma, it was say we have to call a spade a spade. And you may be honoma, you cannot help but do, even if it doesn't really fall within your, And see, our talents, Nina, all the years of experience are magada in community development, all the years of experience are magada in political activism at the grassroots level. Misenyo masikwechi. And see, sa hodin, sa and she share into 2 years and your maps and your money no will bring it to bear Dome Kwabenya. Na say ya party for ya MPP for no se see ye nibre some nyina ne see ye breaky 8 no and see
that is why I own hammer and also no. We say, Obi, good evening. I honestly admire Sheila and hopefully the incoming MP for Dome Kwabenya. Please tell her to come to the estate around Abokobi. God continue to guide her. Richmond, it was Standard Chartered Bank. Nedie out there.
Me estate ho mabaho.
Abokobi
estate. Richmond me baho na masa me show me baho maybe sana ma show.
Okay. But one thing is medical kind professionally mommy and some mo contesting na lawyers. In the no mo cross mo out. What are the unique features about you? I am the right person for this job. Because lawyer ni be nim kasa, at least in the kasa normal. What are the other unique features? I often say at this time and not Dome Kwabenya here.
Other unique features. I say we texters maybe by contributors maybe talking about calmness. A idea and for bebre I can say hojo we calm and see no your unique feature and I feel so ejumaden hard work diligence compassion, and the fact say me are dependable, because I know what it takes. I know what it takes. I've said it, let me say, for the risk of repeating myself, working in development, I know what it takes to make change. A consistency. You have to be consistent and keep going and kakra. Now you've made the gains that you want to make, and you've achieved the things that you want to achieve. Working with everybody, bringing people together to work together is the fastest way to go. It is not easy, but it's the fastest and best way to go if you want to make positive and good change.
Yeah. Now we school prefect.
Me passion.
It was St. Monica's.
Me passion.
Hey, school prefect was St. Monica's. Okay. Mr. Obi, we need such fine and intelligent brains in Ghana's parliament to continue to make the difference. But please, ask her, what is that one unique thing she would do or change to make Dome Kwabenya better? Berema Yao Dompre, on Hamburg, Germany. We say, Obi, I have just been informed that she has the blood of Bolga in her. If true, then she would pull a big surprise. We, those who lived in Bolga, seem calm, but full of action when pushed to the wall. Sita na signed we ababio from Hamburg. Or Bolga moja kakra.
Me papa ye bunu ni ofrim kranza nyuma. Okay. And he I don't know about that. In kranza enyuma.
Okay. And o ma me
me di o yen kan ni Africa machine.
Okay. It not just Sita that message, you know. That claim.
You frafra, you never know.
Maybe you never know. Yeah, that's true. We say Obi. I am Max. Please. Lawyer Sheila, about your polling station executive.
Are you? I'm your polling station executive, yeah.
Oh, so a polling station being?
Balloon Gate. Me a women's organizer of Balloon Gate. I will do me Kwabenya.
Oh, first time I will hold the party position, no.
At the polling station
level, yes. Oh, okay. 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 My end to us. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yene Sheila Opon Sechi and ADM. Come we say Obi. Hi. Tell Sheila to name just 10 street names in Dome Kwabenya constituency in order to know she has really nurtured the constituency. Lam taking Rashid. Now what tema and I will so be when the constituency say Charlie.
Omo no muti mi. Ebisa o set question why I can go baby say bi pa.
Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. For our messages, no, I've gotten some very, very interesting messages, but some of them I have decided not to read for very good reasons. Okay. But say Utiemia 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yen twaso we say okay. We say Obi, all what Lawyer Sheila is saying is exactly what she's doing for us in Dome Kwabenya Council. She really cares for the people over here, and I know she will do more as soon as she's elected. I am, and then I caught one, and on the way I bring. Okay, I caught one here. That say, parliamentary primaries are expensive, especially for what we heard about Dome Kwabenya last 4 years. Is she resourced enough? And is she ready to pay? Nana B is Legon. But that's also a very, very critical question.
Yeah.
Or that resource muscle.
Is it the Nana B beside them? I'm sure so person this can be but Nana B train cash no had in day.
But I mean delegates in the doors of over 1,800, and I know sir to be able to make an impact, you know, maybe you do ubeshia one-on-one to send your message to them. That will take a lot of resources. We are ready.
Well, actually, one-on-one said it's something that I've been doing a lot. meeting delegates.
Who share delegates? So one-on-one.
Me call because one bank representing Kofua, you have to really represent them properly. I need to know where they live. So I've taken that upon myself to do it, and yes, it's time consuming. Around the CA but it is time consuming, and of course time is money. And see, no dear, that's something I've been doing in Mekoswaye to get a better, to just stay in touch and be in tune. Exactly with the grassroots party members, and you get a good impression about how things are going within your community.
Oh, okay. Yeah. In the constituency executives, do you know them?
Oh, minimum.
Because it drew veteran. Sometimes we call vetting room where constituency executives net. Unimomonim say enough reason to disqualify you. Sometimes, isn't it? Okay. Messages are air banded. People are interested in you.
Oh wow, that's nice.
We say Obi, I believe she would surely make an impact. Listening to her, wishing her all the best. Don Tiago, Ewo Trobu constituency. We say Obi, Happy New Year to you and your cherished listeners. Help me send my warm regards to Dr. Baumia, the People's Choice. Okay, Noah the Ark Builder, Ewokoko fan of our street here. Let me see. This one says Kofi Mensa. Also, Agbogba flowers. Maybe the why friend Agbogba flowers. Okay, Obi, I wish her all the best in the upcoming election. The election won't be easy at all. 3 lawyers in one contest. Wow. This one says that Obi, I am Ike, sending this from Kwabenya. Thank her for the. Obi said, thank her for the Christmas gift she gave to the delegate. We will vote for her. She's very humble and very dedicated. Okay, Ike, Eddie, no. This one says, Obi, good evening. Lawyer Sheila Oponse, she's the best candidate Dome Kwabenya need at this critical moment. She's the best person to unite us to victory. It's time for Sheila and it's time for change. Overlord, Ewo Dome Kwabenya, Overlord or Dome Kwabenya. This one says, that Obi Dome Kwabenya needs someone who can unite the party for election 2024. Sheila is the only one who can unite the constituent. Unlike the others, she's the only candidate who doesn't recognize camps in Dome Kwabenya. Ansa Labi, Edie Enie. We say, okay. We say, Obi, lawyer Sheila arrived at just the right time for Dome Kwabenya, bringing unity to a constituency long divided between the Ajoa and Okwe factions. She strategically brought these two groups together, proving to be a true unifier, an essential quality for breaking the 8 in the upcoming general elections. A unifying force Dome Kwabenya is blessed with. Nana ya sewa bonsu. Assign anyway a praying. Okay. Let me see. Where's Obi? Good evening. As resident of the Pru West constituency, what's your friend saying? Alhaji Idrisu Gariba. Okay, intima yemfa Pru diano and woho. Yebese back to Pru, and we are in Dome Kwabenya. We say Obi, please ask her. I said we say we don't know her in the constituency. She should tell us when she joined the constituency and pinpoint exactly what she's done. We really want to know. My name is Yakubu, aka Mo, in Canada. Osei, she was nowhere to be found when we needed help. Mo, Ewa Canada. And also B was nowhere to be found when they needed help. Okay. And Meba Amashila, where is our question? I'm going to say pinpoint when you joined the constituency and what you've done for them. Good evening, Obi. It's quite worrying that she can't effectively articulate what she has done or how she would contribute to the Dome Kwabenya constituency. I'm sorry if I may seem harsh, but it looks like Samuel Uwo Oyibi. Samuel, thank you. This one says, Obi, she is very articulate, but most of them, after getting the post, forget about the grassroots and ordinary people. Justine Foley, and that's why worried. Wesa Obi, extend my greetings to Sheila Oponsechi Esquire, very unassuming and a level-headed leader. In principle, NPP delegate needs to elect her on 27 January to bring the needed unity Dome Kwabenya constituency need. She would bridge the two strong factions in the constituency. Chei Bafo and Onoduweaba. Chei, thank you. Obi, good evening. Okay. We said my name is Owusu Boache, and Owusu Boache says the constituency needs somebody like Ambassador Mike Okwe. Okay, Obi, ask her what her plans and ideas as compared to the sitting MP Akwesi Solo ewa London. And then I'll give her that opportunity to tell what her ideas are for the constituency. But we say, Obi, I think she's got what it takes to be MP. She speaks so well and very outspoken, but I think she's not selling herself well enough. She needs to elaborate more on what she has done and what the future holds for Dome Kwabenya. I wish her all the best in her endeavors. Esinam, United Kingdom. Esinam, thank you. Obi, I am Opi from Taifa. Sheila has a good heart for Dome Kwabenya. Let all polling station executives vote for her. Come 27th. Sheila, number 3 on the ballot paper. Obi, this lady must be supported by all. Ajua and Okwe supporters should all support her, not individual achievement, but unity of the party. Okay. We say, tell Sheila, this election is about what different you bring on board to your constituency. Honorable Sheila should be articulate in her submission. She isn't clear on what she brings on board. George, Delaware in US of A. George in Delaware, US of A. Wait, Obi, my name is Felix Tinkran. Sheila is the new hope we are waiting for in Dome Kwabenya. Wait, Obi. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Okay, let me see. We Bismarck or Coventry. Okay, also Bismarck says hi. Okay, the Nana Kofi Amo inside Coventry, UK, and also from Bogos. So Charlie Bismarck, Mini Papa or Coventry, Bismarck Charlie. Good evening to me. This is Bibia Ekwe. By you, Nana Kofi Amo, you are rooting for Barbara or Tin Jesse in Pristia Huni Valley constituency. Pristia Huni Valley constituency. Sheila, let me more opportunity and. What are the new things you want to do for Dome Kwabenya? Say, Nyame wa dum na utimba be member of parliament.
Fantastic.
It seems I don't need the enkofo person omuti.
Enkofo person omuti na me pese media no so ebe mo wi. Great. Enti Nyankopon be ye madom minim se me manfo Dome Kwabenya for beto aba na ma me. Na ma be ye om next time. Asempa FM. Nyame ya dom a ye be establish funds. Bia ye dey be support ye ho. Educational fund, free SHS, ye boy and sema ye papa na nado da. And so na e kan kiti bi or families bi or no mo struggle with new man kiti bi. Bia abofra na nei emofra ni bebre twa kama ye da teachers eni aban ni omo contribute ye do ma say but university ebi wo ha no mo ahokyere kakra nti sa fan no wo ho no ma ebeboa sa amofra ni nyina sometimes we will be great eni so otenafie because otenafie a wa ha wiase nyina e wo so konanim nti sa educational fund no wo ha ana futuro na edi beboa addition no wo ha ye de bedi sa adwuma no health and so ye da NPP government as ye papa kufo na di NHIS by aboa bebre e kan no wan hwa ko bedu hospital wan hwa otete akonwa mu ana de beba de besi esi. And then should the NHIS or her support it, but still no, and your man kitten kitty be or honoma, a yana and for a here and more with, and see a bear fund for health. And now, old age fund, and so I did boy and penny for mushroom party nache, and the day special for your party for mushroom party nache, na fe when ye conning in penny few more fiddy. On to mini party activities, said ye, it was a first now. Na fun neda why ye the back high or mo yenim say a minimus to the Yamedo Munincha, ya na we hear support kakra. Sure. If you honor so near year 1 for women and youth. for trainings, employable skills training.
Okay.
They set you up. The things that I've been doing currently, I'm going to be bringing more dance here. Because why? Emerjuma ye if ye de. Yenina yenim ye mamenom so mobo mo homoden pa and see me mom dear I'm very passionate about my juma any young people so most benya employable skills near de etoda kra ohia bibi kakra bi era na adwuma mu ohia skills training bia onye sika kitwe bi ra na adwuma mu a ebetene enioma amano nti ye behwe honom nso na ya so these are the things that I'm going to do, and I will be actively engaging my constituents because I believe in community engagement. As mentioned, no, from my experience as working in development, community engagement is key to everything. If you want change, you need to engage people. If you want to foster new ideas, release energies, bring people together so that people can, work together and make things happen, you need to engage. So I'll be doing a lot of active community engagement, not only with party members, but with all stakeholders, Ahima for Asofo, Imam, all the people who matter. And Domi Kwabenya for Ebia, as you may attest to, or more send text messages largely, they know me. Me Michelle upon such dia brebiano. Mebo mo nasi abeti o masemaji o mafutu na metie asema mo be ka chairman so metina sidin na metie. That is the power of being calm. Se wutie asem mutiminya, you have that calmness in you to listen, and bibia nso so wutie a na wutie ne actively na wutie ne well a eboa bebre ebe ma ya namo e wose yetu nyina yetimi atu ne yie na yetimi aye nioma ama ye nyina nso so eja yakoye nim kakra and see mobisa said then different namide, but these are the new things we are bringing
in terms of the funds now. So creating, we know so be a member of parliament are your sources of funds and here be a common fund or health component. I'll be focusing on health and all of that. Where are you getting the money from for our funds, baby?
Yes. Fundraising to help. I mean, these are essentially community development activities that I'm talking about. So fundraising for community development, I know how to do it. I've been doing it. I mean, it's work I've been doing. So we'll continue doing it. I've been doing it elsewhere. I'll do it for Domiko Abenya. We'll do that and we'll get these funds in place. The most important thing they say, yebe making sure say anasi yebe she yebenya hwe yi say ye pese ye nyoma no emubeda ho. Said ye be ya woman so mu yo mo kakrawa edeboa no omo nsem wo bi omo yo mo kakrawa deboa no omo be hu say ye nye nioma ne basabasa a ekọ said ye wo say ye den ekọ na ebo ni pe wo say boa sa na de bia na be sustainable de bia na ye benya nkrofo mo de nkakra so aba be so yasnesa.
As a constituent yourself, have you because the Oko constituency bia na ubusa constituent e bia wo ye dipstick survey be able to on the streets. Constituents were my biggest problem anything. People can mention either one or two. Domiko Abenya biggest challenge then.
See, your focus in say ye can ye bom. But on the social level, no, to say your market say it's a very urban area. So one of the things that a manika kesi markets, yes, said ye be na ya abwa womo, because when that happens now a lot of people are able to become self-employed and see and know your one thing. But se see ya ye kase party Domiko Abenya de NPP and NPP ye Domiko Abenya ye focus na say ye be gather everything together na ya hwekwan ye be faso a ye di Echo winnie a better yen. First my yen can breaking it. Me person me dream once or be on me and breaking it no. And ye record so I can. But
it's roads ye issue.
Yes, absolutely. A developing area. So a buyer bon homo den roads need ye why ye be a fine, why ye be. But do one so honoma said ye make an Oliver twist. Yen na yen can quiet that. A main road they call you fear no can nanka a kama and kayepe and I and see ye san your money na ye bekoswa lobby for sa roads name other infrastructure and here ye be my hu a he no ye be nyame a adoma ye be lobby ding for san your man.
On the question on when o join a party no e constituency hono I think you have to respond to service.
And you cannot send the minimum no your polling station executive we to Canada,
yes.
And he we bisa I've always been said in American. I've always been an NPP member. I mean, active member since TESCON days. working in USD. Since I became old enough to vote, 18. You know, since I could actively participate in politics, and I've always been an NPP member. And this say obisa say ebia dabe na me be member wo party ni mo. Ebia na mo na enim. Ebia no na wonim. But I've always been active. I've always worked. I've always done the work that needs to be done for the party at any level that I've had the opportunity to. And see, kakra me ka ho ne say, toda ya me kan say party adwuma no, it is any pedua. Enye ni nyina na odi wani be hu. De nipa nyina ye ma party no, enye ni nyina na be den ube hu. But let's one hidden organ and na bibi e hye nipa ni mu and see it to function properly. Ho na be hu say de hu no. And no soon to me and function ye. And see, I have always been very actively working for the party at various levels. Okay.
Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Sheila Sechi Opon Esquire. A parliamentary aspirant ewo Domekwa constituency or no any no aiding komo and loads of your messages. I'll come back to them, but let me do this briefly. Now, remember Game Park Limited say phantom name say and then amount for a winning sikapa papa, and you can also win some cash, some. You can't mula just a cash. You can win some really good mula. The bomodena also found a shame. I'm the pick 4 game. But pick 4 game here very simple. You just dial *946# *946# on all questions. On all networks, and you select 4 numbers from 0 to 9. Ube selected 4 numbers. Now we chat. So we are, and you can do that on your phone just by dialing *946#. And as I call on website gameparkgames.com, and I'll download one app. Now for Android users, so download the app. Now you can use the app to play. We are now about share live draw. No, our Doom TV. So the whole Ghana. Only one TV station per NA live draw. Now Doom TV. Yeah, 3 times a day. In the Game Park Games for draw now a battle at Doom TV, so 3 times a day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m. and at 6 p.m. every day from Monday to Sunday. Now and so am I say let's play this game and cash out on some really good mola. Game Park Games, more mola, more power. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. Play responsibly. So it's a very, very exciting game for more a tribunal on Beka Achro. Syntax and so say more mercy more dying office be open say store insuo na wo pe tank papa e de unsuo no egum syntax tank and ye kan for amount syntax tank and fa ho ne color wo pe ye be bi amount and fa ho ne guarantees a wo pe ubenya e wo syntax inner layer on the tank bia the inner layer in here the kind of inner layer you want, say a double, triple, quadruple, as many inner layers as possible. Syntax has got it for you. Na kai say efa insuo ho kwa dia a syntax. The syntax tank and waje so a strong, a tough. You over 300 agents e Ghana. Upe bia to baby every region. Ubenya syntax tank fre 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 na pe your tank ni bi eto CBG edi asem de aba omo di payday loan aba payday loan if you're a salaried worker in need of financial support you hear ska bi di atwa ho before your next paycheck me pacho we hear quick funds be to solve an urgent financial need. CBG edi payday loan aba it's your answer. You can access as much as 85% of your monthly salary in advance with a 30-day window for repayment. Into your amount, you bet amount 85% of your salary in advance. You know the amount of 30 days nowhere to me ediatry, and you can secure as much as 20,000 Ghana cedis in just 2 business days with no collateral. Yeah, more collateral. Yeah, the answer we salaried worker. You know, into you bet amount 20,000 cedis in advance. 2 business days near TS card and now the aqua could on the opposite or the any amount of 30 days more to me Eddie. And visit any of our 114 branches nationwide or kindly reach out to our contact center. Number near 0302 216 0302 216 000. You can get us on social media as well, Facebook, Instagram, and X. And send us a mail. Talk to us at cbg.com.gh. T's and C's apply. CBG. We stand with you. In the moment, so there's some really good news. Payday loan. Na monswa na mo complain say oh and mo ko register mo company mo join the queue office of the registrar of companies ye be join the queue sana business certificate cry pay yensa enka me pacho any ORC respond omo say omo dey friend premium service aba. It's in response to client request. Na client be brain na request say oh omo per fast track services ORC so omo the prestige center aba. In the way the ORC Prestige Center, Okohwa, you will a bouquet of services, including registration of business names for sole proprietorship, for companies, for professional bodies. You can go there and update your business record from the historical database, dubbed re-registration, filing of annual returns, and renewal of businesses. I don't know. You do certificate within 24 hours. ORC. Omo brutal. Nioma omo ye wo no Prestige Center hono. Ese weni ensa o catch me patcho frɛ won. And omo office no wo Registrar General's Department one cry ha. Hotline is 0302 666 081 0302 666 081. I want to Komosisia ORC, a trusted partner for business. Omo boy juma papa into mummy nyina yen shanin so. My main kind messages ne kakra na Sheila upon sechi ewa ha unyano emaye na fe yentumi emfa yen common emra ewieye. We say Obi, I also endorse the candidature of Sheila as PC for Dome Kwabenya, and a special greetings to Honorable Isaac Kwamena Afol, parliamentary candidate hopeful for Shama constituency. Nana Ekwamwa Boating Edie Enono. Okay, Nana Ekwamwa Yedase. We say Obi, good afternoon. Listening to you and Sheila Oponsechi, we wish her the very best in the contest. She's proving to be the candidate to beat in this contest. Within the period she's gotten involved in Dome Kwabenya politics. Nana Dubin. And so they are praying and no. Let me see. Okay. Fusaini Salifu or Kaswa Zango or can Ewutu Senya will come to Ewutu Senya, and we are focusing on Dome Kwabenya. Where's Obi, even if for nothing at all, Sheila must win, because the current NP is the reason why Ghanaians are not reaping the good benefit of the NPP. She voted for an okay, that's an allegation. Or say if on Naneta or Tema, and you know, say that allegation cannot be substantiated in a mankind. I hope you understand us. We say Obi, good evening. Please tell Mrs. Sheila to listen to the advice given to her all the time by a political engineer. Political engineer. Uni will be a friend of political engineer. Was a friend of political engineer or Dome Kwabenya? Also, two for. I say I've listened to her extensively and listened to Texas as well. I say most Texas seem not to know her. Really? Okay, political engineer. Me da say. In fact, nipa na ozu utu nefono udine kronshare dan teda. But let's continue. We say Obi, Sheila has taken security of constituents to a different level. She's making sure every corner of the constituency gets street light in order to curb robbery attacks on the users. Joel Yamwa, Enokre. It had in a wanka.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, near breaking 8 but yeah, street lights project be a friend of Light Up DKC. Okay. And light up Dome Kwabenya constituency. And yeah, try as much as possible. Yeah, cover all the dark places. And I baby assume especially neighbor area. And yes. I'm very quite keen on especially baby a Martin Aton Adriani. Any day. Man families go around any day. Miss me your bad time. Said it here, Usma Obani idea. at least yen light it up your community no na yen kebi and your kakra nyankopon ya adom so na minim say nya mebe ya adom do me kwabenya for beto abanama me na mebe ye MP any security for no so be din sawoso na ya increase security presence within your constituency, to make it very safe. Yenim say yes ana e medjuma koso. E medjuma koso pa na aboye nyina kama.
We say Obi, I am Warrant Officer 1 Adolfo Dramina, formerly of the Ghana Military Police. Good day to you. Please kindly ask her to extend my regards to Major Okansi, the special aid to the First Lady. Major Okansi be okay, say will be such a man. Yeah.
My bear encounter and a duffel back.
We say Obi, in 2020, Sheila and the former MCE did very well. They worked hard in Dome Kwabenya. Also, then let all polling station executives vote for her. I am Amos from Dome, former MCE. No name no.
Me patronymic no, Madam Tulasi.
Okay, former MC. Wow. Obi, please, my name is Gusty. Per what is going on in Dome Kwabenya constituency, Lawyer Sheila is the only candidate who can bring unity and hope to the people of Dome Kwabenya constituency. Okay. Utimi can cry.
Me mami and crying. Auntie.
But Utimi can.
My mother tongue. And my first language into
do to make
a pine you or pepe.
In the amount 2 minutes, only delegates in common on crime. I mean, to the Obeka.
You are don't Obi. Dome Kwabenya delegates, NPPB, mean by your fair, your domanye, nye be Sheila upon Sechi, can ye Michelle upon Sechi, mean you are Asempa FM no ne. Me can you find it should be a share tani where you know for Shikie. Tamabon Kenya, me in Kenya, every ni haninyeli. Akeshi nibi kume ye nike nye fonshiki nye hamini bafe nye MP. Alo nye mlawu pe law. Madam washinima kweni wafe. Nuji ake wafe wabafe kume. Nik befe gbe ni wabachon. Ni election ni kawa hiya na alo oshiki fon ni kawa hiya December ne. Wayi nkuni ake MPPB. Ni agbene hu wake futuro iba mwamoshi. Ni ba wabi kamesuku ya. Hilacha mosanji ke ye ke oblahin ko blai ya ne kasemo agbene ke wo mami me ke wo papa me hu ni amegbo ni agbena menya amechu pass ni boni wo ba kwa ni wo fe ni wo wa me ni amehu amehe awa amefio ni inkenye fe hu ba achu ni inwonye hia kenke mo fia mo ba achu ni wonye wo fe no ni sa nke wo manche me ba achu ni wo manye me wo sofo onupai wo imam onupai kuo fe ni yodomi kwabenya wo ka me fe ba atwini bona fe ni wo party adamoshi yodomi kwabenya fe bona adamoshi ne be fe be ne hu boni imba anye na nyungo ni ba hi ongawe maya no maba ni mahe ngawe ne keno ni wo ketwuni bona fe ni wo fe se na moni sane wo na yodomi kwabenya wo ni ahye no nye fe nye yiwadon.
Wow. Oyiwadon. But okay in a man interview.
Any na mesai abone ye me wo ha mesa abone tofa na ya pon
bonde tofa
mesa abone tofa na ye wo twi mu mama mo pledge do me kwa benya me mpanyimfo Madam Wasi, Mamma Munna, me pledge, send me dear, here me kese panis, ye can ye ho boom. Na quine be asked on election, and now but where die in December no, ye be win, say NPP for. Now face so my son shemo bossa ye di futuro be better to why ye de boy ye home. And this addition, dear, share ya yarisa, dear boy and penny for. Dear air boy, ye ma.
Asempa FM.
Ye mebunu amo mwesu adwuma anaso mwenye ansano adwuma na amo adwuma konkan na face so ye ne mpanyimfo ati dome kwa benya nyina ye adwuma party mpanyimfo ahemfo ahemafo mpanyimfo asofo imamfo mpanyimfo nyina ye adwuma abom na emfaso a ewo se ye nya se party man ye nsaka afei so masan amamo hu se meme Sheila upon se chidi abrebia no meba mo na ase na mabegie futuo meba be kansem a ekoso nyina mema mo aso ate ye be hita ahia na ya kasa nsem no na efutuo bi nso wo ho a metie na ya to anamo afa ho minnim se dome kwa benya nso ye MPP na MPP ye dome kwa benya nanso ye party officer asem no ye ni bi sesei enti nyankopon ye adom a se de medican ahye mo bo ade bia mekoso ka no megina ho se mo member of parliament na ye nyina ya kan ye ho abomu na yetimi esi party officer e be hye ye nyina animonyam medamo asepanti 27 January monto mo aba no asie ho a Sheila upon sechi meda number 3 asie ho a mo ana mo kan ye me mo ka echi ba akope enti mo kwa na mo akai number 3 na mato aba no asie ho ama Sheila upon sechi meda
very well. Sheila, we wish you very well. Why? Yeah, that's a pan. I mean, sure. Fantastic. Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94.7 FM. And the Sheila upon searching number 3 on the ballot paper and Moten and Kano. Yebekwa kwakutie we yaba as we do on holidays. We'll cross over to our friends Tadom 106.3 FM. News in Akan at 6. Akan News. And that's Adom News at 6. But after this short break, Yebas is here. Munchayi.
Franco, #1 electrical appliances shop. MOBBia official pa. Every 18th December, Edikosi Safi Baba na wiye. Electrical appliances bia obeton wo Franco bia. Woji wache die. Peking crane. Mobile phones, say Nokia, Samsung, iPhone, any de keka ho. Laptops, smart TVs, every 32. Edikosi 85 inches. Air conditioners, every 1.5. Edikosi 2.5 horsepower. Fridges ahodo, washing machines, CCTV cameras, any electrical appliances ahodo eye papa. Nane wolf, oton wo Franco. Woji wache die. Say your wholesale and I retail. Call www.francotrading.com and our friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311 and a 0302 225651. Franco electrical appliances papa FE.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no yeno. Menu mo to soma. Ena Nansen wo se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwajogin o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo se de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene abama yo Betsima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kese boost for obesity wedropa. Enie ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Etimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Can promise.
Ghana for Why ready ana? Game Park Limited. A lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kroma. E dia grow for Abeja. Na every 15 September 2023. Since waba da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36. Chani boom na share nim say ube disika bocho wabra ye number na pie. Bobo wo na ye ready say ube di mula wabra wucha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis. Na face kana ube channel. Faba home predio nunsia. Me 26 times. E was up pick 1 game imu. But star 946 hash. E was networks ni nyina so. And now bet me download the Game Park app no. E was your website ni so. www.gameparkgames.com. Share your live draws. E was Adum TV. Anopa no nkron. Area dumienu. Ene nyumre no nsia. Debia. Game Park. More mula, more power. Sagrodi, National Lottery Authority in Sashasi. Undi mfie du mochia. Endi sagro ibi. Bono washe yim. Travel and tour. Yasa can you hope you? AFCON 2023. Yeti Ghana for no bio Pesoko tournament ni bi wa Ivory Coast so kwa wone se bana 21 sheshe. Enkankan tournament te se we ya. Yechi no bieni ho. Entie 30th January ko 11 February. Aye 2 packages. Yedi kan aye 1 in a room package. Ana won kwa se room. Eno ye 23,000 Ghana cedis. Ana ye wo 2 in a room one. Eno ye 15,000 Ghana cedis. E biaba with breakfast. Ye be sand one for nice places in Ivory Coast. Luxury bus road trip. And a match tickets. What the best matches no be? Register this year office Abria. Was it 24th December 2023? Over to me at 0209 194 507 and 0247 431 602 at India.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Democracies are grounded on viable elections. And this year, like we have done on 8 other preceding occasions, we will go to the poll to